My lovelies, Striker here. I hope everybody is ready. Is this done already? Okay. Well, fine, 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 fine. Hello, though, one and all. Striker V here. I'm here with another episode live stream. Here with another live stream. Hi. Very excited to be doing this. Today we'll be doing. I have the music turned off because, frankly, I don't like risking anything with music anymore. The music's off because I don't know. So, boom. Okay, shut up. All right, perfect. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing? How are we all today? Yes, today we'll be doing Dungeons 2. I did originally start a Let's Play of the first Dungeons game, and I plan on going back to that at some point. But for now, I'd like to keep my sanity at least a little longer. That'd be great, actually. That'd be great. So, instead of going insane with the first Dungeons game, we're just gonna go play Dungeons 2. Everybody ready? Hold on to your socks. Hi, Fruit. How you doing? This game is hilarious. So, without further ado, take it away, narrator. Oh, wait, shit.
Job
Campaign.
done. Again, the ultimate.
No,
It
no,
was
no, no. Reset.
time. The troops of the Absolute Evil had driven the Alliance back to their capital, King's Ending. The time for the final battle had arrived. Prepare to destroy the Alliance, and with it, all good in the land once and for all.
Oh, doesn't that voice sound familiar to you all?
Once upon a time, there was a kingdom full of flowers and rainbows, where the sun shone all the time and there was loads of that goody-goody, lovey-dovey good people stuff going on. There, the alliance of abominably good people lived in unearned wealth and prosperity. But there was a path leading to a different place
This is
there.
gonna drive me crazy. Hold on. I'm so sorry. We're going to
With earth-shaking steps,
now there's sound? Where was this? Okay. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm assuming I need the music. I'm so sorry. This may seem weird. Um yeah, there's an evil laughter. There's an evil laughter setting as well. Anyways, I turned the music off for fear of like copyright stuff. But honestly, I'll worry about editing it out later if need be because that
it
sounded
was
awful.
time. Once upon a time, there was a kingdom full of flowers and rainbows, where the sun shone all the time and there was loads of that goody-goody, lovey-dovey good people stuff going on.
There's still
There,
no sound
the
music or anything.
alliance of abominably good people lived in unearned wealth and prosperity. But
Wow.
there was a path leading to a different place there. At the end of this path was a rock. There was a cave carved in this rock in which the absolute evil lived. It wasn't a grubby, damp cave smelling of muck and mildew, but a deep, dark dungeon, so dark that even darkness itself was afraid of it.
Oh hell yeah! Name change. Let's
It was
go.
home to numerous innocent monsters who enjoyed a happy, contented existence, living in complete harmony with their environment.
That unicorn is still
But
alive.
time and again, the sickening, sweet-smelling good visited this underworld in search of treasure and experience points. Many monsters found this to be the death of them, but much worse, the absolute evil's treasures were being stolen. One day, just as a few more heroes had finished plundering its dungeon, the absolute evil decided it had had enough, and decided to do something new, something quite monstrous. Go to the surface. The Alliance tried to resist, but the approaching horde just flowed over them like an angry wave of axes, teeth, and bad breath. After numerous unrelenting battles, the absolute evil finally stood before the Alliance's capital, King's Ending.
You just throw a goblin at the door? Also, hell yeah. Well, I mean, little weight is nothing to be too
After
upset about.
countless battles, the forces of the absolute evil reached the Alliance capital, King's Ending. The laughable remnants of the forces of good had come here to make ready for the final battle. Evil would pay a high price indeed to storm those fortress walls, or so they thought.
Or so they thought.
Suddenly, a rumble rose from deep within the earth. Stones burst asunder, revealing an ancient path into the depths. Out of the depths of Stygian darkness arises the invincible evil. With earth-shaking steps, the unstoppable evil began its trek towards the front. In the terribly improbable event that it may have forgotten how that works, a formidable help function has been provided.
Now I know how this works. However, good lord, that was there's loud. Here I am worried about the music. Jesus, gonna effects themselves are loud. Turn the whole thing down to 80% for now. Okay, all right. Dialogue stays at 100. Music, you sit comfortably in the background. All right, ready? Let's go. Thump, thump.
The presence of the absolute evil was also reflected in the land itself. Grass withered, and in places the ground tore open to reveal bubbling lava.
Yes, everything dies where I go.
The forest could not withstand
Never get over
the
how
force
cute your
of the
model is,
evil.
especially with its movements. Well,
And
thank
Peter
you.
used to
I
trust
appreciate that. Mwah. I love my model
A few
too.
of the
She's
Alliance units had
fantastic.
entrenched themselves here. A determined absolute evil marched towards them in order to strike them down with its mighty weapon.
All right. I am huge. I am towering. Look at me. Like a staunch opposite to if you played the first games, because the design of the armor is pretty similar, but they use a staff that's also a pole arm. So now I just have a giant mace. And I am monstrously large. Oh, hey look, a book. What is this? Terror of the Overworld.
The absolute evil had discovered a medal. These legendary awards ensured a creature could be made even more powerful. Only one downside: a creature could only wear one at a time. Eyes ablaze with greed, the insidious evil gazed upon the blood-drenched battlefield. Here the last defenders of good would die, and an age of evil begin. Projectiles from the Alliance's catapults darkened the sky, but the Horde's fighting skills were at their best in darkness, if they survived.
Well, even if they don't survive,
Absolute
I will
evil
just...
strode like a war god
This
through
just-
the defenders' ranks.
This is just how
and
tall you are
smote them
normally.
with
Yeah, you
ease
right.
to the ground.
Look, look, there's fruit right next to me. Oh, that mage right there was about roughly the same height as you, LV. Look, there's Envy's height. To my
The forces of
left.
good never had a chance against the absolute evil.
Look, it's all lore accurate. Gotta love that you also do 666 damage. Yeah. What can I say? I'm the absolute evil. Of course. What other type of damage would I do? Duh. Ow. You're a dick, catapult. These things will infinitely spawn troops if I don't destroy them, so... Oh, look, this fairy... Never mind. Maybe.
The absolute evil destroyed
we all
the defenders' camp in the east with the greatest of ease.
we all know
Now,
who I'm gonna
only
reference.
one tiny camp offers any resistance to the absurdly evil evil. And even that won't be able to hold out for much longer.
I was gonna say this, my friend Anna, but that I was, yeah, you know, I gotta double down. Yeah, Barry is my friend Anna, just as small, also not using their legs.
The absolute evil destroyed the defenders' camp in the west with the greatest of ease.
I'm gonna
The
go to
defenders in front of the
hell.
city
I'll see
had
y'all
been
later.
beaten to a pulp and defeated. Now the time had come to attack King's
Oh,
Ending.
good
The
lord.
final battle beckoned.
I should be ashamed. I should be ashamed in myself.
The city gate was firmly barricaded by the Alliance's archers, but the absolute evil would not allow itself to be held up by such a
Damn, I
ridiculous
know.
impediment. So, go get them! Destroy them now! Oh yes, sorry, stay in character. The absolute
Stay
evil
in
used
character.
its all-powerful magic to eliminate the archers and open the gate to the city.
Spike wave? Spike wave.
Using its legend, wait for it, dairy powers, the absolute evil destroyed the impediment with ease and simultaneously eliminated a whole group of defenders. True story. The road to the capital
True
was
story.
now clear. The absolute evil did not hesitate for even 1 nanosecond.
Yeah, of course I didn't. Just kill everyone.
The
Is my
insidious
I'm
evil
sorry.
entered
Is
King's
my
Ending.
does my
A
spell
small,
do
pitiful
elite
group of
damage?
defenders
Hold
stood
on.
in its way.
Hold on. Pay
Suddenly,
attention.
the doors of several houses in the city opened,
Leet.
and with a loud roar, defenders bore down on the rather surprised evil. An ambush.
Surprised? Yeah, sure. Surprised? Yeah, I guess I'm surprised. Caring? Not really.
The invincible evil had crushed the defenders. King's Ending had been defeated.
I'm
At
the
least,
greatest.
that's what it thought. Suddenly, the final heroes of the Alliance emerged from nowhere. Another ambush? Now, this was becoming very boring.
I wonder our
But
parents.
wait, this time it was different. Instead, the heroes raised their hands and started singing an incomprehensible chant. A magical ritual? This did not bode well.
And get out of the way.
Well, actually, it bode the arrival of good things, great things, unless you happen to be the absolute evil.
But wait, I am the absolute evil.
Somewhere in the depths of the dungeon, the ultimate
New Hope.
evil awoke. It did not know what had happened, nor why it had awoken, but it longed for revenge.
I love this game so much, by the way. I don't know if I've ever said that.
The last remaining heroes of the country joined forces and cast a powerful banishment spell. The absolute evil disappeared from sight with a threatening gesture, and a faint whispered, "I'll be back," could be heard, coming from its lips. The absolute
be
evil had been
back.
banished, and its essence shattered into several
Was my
pieces. Its
threatening
reign of terror had ended.
was my threatening symbol
The
me
good
flipping them
people
off?
of the overworld rejoiced, and an era of peace began for the Alliance. The evil creatures were driven back into the underground, doomed to serve as cannon fodder for pleasure-seeking adventurers. Meanwhile, secreted away in the world's most inaccessible places, the last remains of the absolute evil were resting, never again to see the light of the overworld. Until today, that is. Somewhere deep under the earth, the ultimate evil awoke.
Awoke I did. Yes, indeed.
And the hand of terror arose, controlled by the ultimate evil.
Did it? It's
Come
not-
on, hand of terror, arise, damn you!
Thank you.
Methinks that exploring the surrounding area would be a sensible strategy. However, to do this, light would be required. still not bright enough. An
Gosh.
old throne room was revealed
Hey,
by the light.
I think it's
The
bright enough.
circumstances remained a mystery. The hand of terror flew through the throne room, following each and every thought the ultimate evil had.
Oh.
After a few flying sessions, the ultimate evil was able to control the hand with ease.
Whee!
The time had come to call forth creatures who were completely devoted to it and would do its dirty work. Little
Hi.
snots were the dregs of each and every dungeon and spent their time taking care of it.
Oh.
The expansion-mad evil hired one snot on the spot. The first little snot appeared. It was completely ready to work in the dungeon and to crawl in the dust before the ultimate evil. Little snots were important to the ultimate evil because they took care of many important little things, such as excavating new areas.
All right.
The
Give me
psionically
the
gifted
tutorial.
evil could sense the presence of something important that was buried to the south. It instructed its little snots to dig in that direction. As quick as a fart, the little snot made his way to the marked position and began to dig. Behold, the creatures of the overjoyed evil had apparently been much more industrious than it had thought.
What the?
A great dungeon was revealed behind the wall. Everything was already in place.
Nice.
Doors, traps, a well-filled treasury. Wait, treasury? And where, if you please, is this treasury? Oh well. One can't expect too much of these mindless little snots. First of all, some gold had to be dug out to make space for a treasury to be created.
Yeah.
The hand of
The
terror
gold.
swiftly marked a few small gold veins so that the little snots could excavate them.
I've played
As
this
soon
game
as the
before,
gold
so if you
vein
see me
was
doing
selected,
stuff,
a little
then
snot
yeah.
immediately set out to mine valuable gold for the greedy evil.
Well, what can I say? I'm a greedy evil. Like they said, very greedy. Love my gold. It's part of being a dragon. I have to have my hoard. If I don't have a hoard of gold, am I truly a dragon? I think not. There's a reason I'm doing all this, by the way. I promise you, it will make sense soon. So these, by the way, are long-term sources. These ones right here. So when it goes gold like this, the best thing to do is to build a treasury around it. You'll see why in a second. But yeah. And the bigger a room, the more like access obviously you have to certain things. So I'm going to expand it until it's the unbreakable walls. And these black walls right here, you can't mine these. Can't believe this is what happens to Stan in the bad ending. Yeah, Stan becomes the ultimate evil. Look at me. Just sitting on that throne, trapped, bodiless, formless. By the way, you can... Oh, I didn't mean to pick you up. I meant to smack you. You can smack them to make them work faster. Bunk. Work faster. Work, damn you, work! I want to see
Once
those
most of the
little
gold
legs
had been
moving.
mined, the hand of terror quickly created a treasury on the spot so
Yep.
that the precious metal could be safely stored. The clever evil mastered this task with flying colors. From now on,
Yeah.
little snots could use
wait.
the treasury to store mined gold. It was then at the greedy evil's disposal whenever more rooms needed to be built or new creatures recruited. Little snots were all well and good, but were too weak and cowardly to defend the dungeon. Since it was not able to defend itself, the ultimate evil would have to hire some orcs. But they would require food. Liquid food. Well,
Liquid food.
beer to be precise.
Beer.
So the next important thing to build was a brewery.
Yeah.
And that would require some space to be created.
Don't listen to the game, though.
The
You
ultimate
do
evil
need
had
to
the feeling
build
that its
big
servants
rooms.
were not really putting their backs into the work. Might a hearty slap from the hand of terror change that?
Yeah,
The sadistic
you're
evil
right.
encouraged its creature to work a little faster, with a friendly but not at all gentle slap.
Oh, hey, look. Regeneration rate. I shall use that later. Bunk. Okay, I do need to build the orc room, so I'm gonna stop building so much treasure. So you're there, Pims. Didn't realize you were kind of freaky. Yeah, well, now you know. What can I say? I really just, I like it when they were. Why do you want the rooms to be so big? Because I like having space for everything. You will not believe how fast a treasury will fill up with gold or how fast you run out of space when building the stuff you need. And it's always good to build like quite a few things in a room. So eventually when you start needing
There
to
was now
build
an
rooms and
area
stuff, you can
cleared for the
just...
brewery site, and with quick finger snaps from the hand of terror, the room stood ready. Excellent.
I'll show you right
But
now,
the
actually.
recently built brewery lacked a brewing copper. With a sigh of resignation, the overworked evil set about taking care of that too.
Oh, I'll need more gold. Hold on. You'll see the problem real quick is the funny thing. Let them mine their gold first. Hold on. Yeah, that's one. That's one brewery. So we're actually going to expand that way first. And we're going to put it over here. Because, fun fact, make the brewery.
The hard-working evil effortlessly built a brewing copper so that delicious beer could be brewed as soon as possible.
You still need room
However,
to
little
store the
Snob
beer.
started working on the brewing copper. The nostalgic evil banished all thoughts of Oktoberfest and brass bands. Those would have to wait. More important tasks had to be completed first. Both beer and gold were now available in the dungeon, so it was time to hire some creatures to defend against greedy heroes or whatever else snuck around underground. At present, it was only simple orcs declaring undying loyalty to the ultimate evil.
Hey,
The rest of the horde was scattered to the winds.
you done? Thank you. Yeah, I was just going to point out, yeah, so as you can see, most rooms are designed to hold like three of everything.
Orcs were defensive close combat specialists, capable of dealing with many opponents. However, they were very vulnerable to ranged attacks.
Yeah, but have enough orcs and it doesn't really matter. We're gonna get this gold. I'll fill
The
in
little
this area.
Snots found a healing
Okay.
potion in a hidden room. This was able to restore one of the ultimate evil's creatures to full health.
I'll just hold on to that. Thank you. And yeah, you can fill in walls like that. Doesn't cost anything. You just fill them in. Nope. Nope. No. Nothing can stop the green tide. Yeah, that's true.
Payday!
Oh yeah,
An eerie
payday.
gong rang through the halls. It did not bode well for the ultimate evil's treasury stocks, for at each sounding of the gong, the creatures would collect their undeserved wages. However, there was little it could do about this, as it was chained to the throne. Thus, it had to give free rein to its servants' desires. For the time being, at least. The nameless evil's creatures came upon a spider's nest during their search for an entrance to the overworld.
Oh, a
It would
spider's
take
nest.
more than one orc to smoke that out. The abysmal evil used
Yeah.
the Hand of Terror to grab several of the creatures that were still completely inexperienced at fighting, and threw them onto the spider's nest.
Yeah, I can do that. Oh yeah. Yep, you just grab them and you throw them. Isn't that nice? I love throwing my little minions around. Womp womp. Oh, and what will the ring be for? What ring? What? What?
The spiders dropped like flies. The strategically well-versed evil patted itself on the back, proud that it had led its troops into battle with such aplomb. And by led, I just simply mean chucking them at the enemy. The
Hey,
basics
chuck
of
them
a
at the enemy is
dungeon
very
were now in
important.
place. However,
You take
the
that.
brewery
Oh,
was
yeah,
huge
and
didn't really have room to store beer barrels in, and the treasury
you.
was also anything but impressive in size. Quickly, a thirsty orc arrived at the brewery. Eager and slavering, he started demolishing the alcohol-hoarding evil's stock of beer.
The evil has awoken.
One of the two
But its
items that
brothers are
you have
still
next to
asleep.
your character. Oh, you mean the thing I just gave them?
Huh? What on earth was that? That's not in my script. What a weirdo. No matter. We'd better get back to concentrating on the dungeon.
What a weirdo. Anyways. Yeah, those are medals. Yeah, so you give them to the orcs. It gives them a title, as you can see. And that title gives them a boost. So the spider killer gives them more crit. The lucky finder is more regeneration. Stuff like that. Also, yeah.
Huge monstrosity
Don't interrupt the
loomed
script.
out of the darkness on 8 legs. This dungeon's human guards had been ancient history for a long while. Now it was home to a huge spider and her brood. Would
name?
Sam and Frodo escape it and continue their journey to Mount Doom, or was this the end of the ring bearer? Hang on a minute, that's not the right text. Where were we? Oh,
Where
yes,
were we?
a huge spider, henceforth called the Spider Queen. It would be necessary to eliminate the Spider Queen before the horde could reach the surface. The Spider Queen sent forth a wave of her children. Of course, the ultimate evil was fully aware of this danger and immediately prepared to defend itself against them. At least, that's what I hope.
At least that's what I hope.
One louse-infested orc crawled up from the depths and declared allegiance to the ultimate evil. The first step towards the creation of a powerful army had been taken. The dungeon of the expansion-mad evil grew and prospered, but unfortunately, it had reached the maximum possible population it could currently manage. Now a creature would have to be thrown into the bottomless pit before any others could be brought in.
Yeah, but that's the
profound
point.
evil
Shut
had
up.
had enough of dungeon sightseeing and now wanted to move to the surface to try a dish that is best served cold. Revenge. Some
Yeah.
Alliance members were bound to be guarding the entrance to the overworld. A fine appetizer for a vengeful evil.
No, I'm pretty sure we just discussed that it's this thing.
And another wave of spiders set out to destroy the ultimate evil.
No, well, yeah, they do,
Is
but
this all a bit slow for you? Visit the premium shop, where you can buy 20 gems for just $100, which will speed up the rate at which this work is done. Hang on a minute. This isn't a free-to-play game. Just completely ignore what I just said.
come here, all of you. Look. Yeah, no gems. No gems. Just play the game. Duh. Oh, hey, you guys go. Heal up. You want some more? Heal up. You can't die if I infinitely heal you. Look, another one. Cha.
The vile perversion, once called the Spider Queen,
The
had nothing
what?
more with which
Oh.
she could fight the horde.
That meant
Later,
me.
the sensitive evil would have her innards made into a lava lamp. The way
Huh?
to the surface was open. Now it was time to put those vengeance plans
Why a
into
lava
practice.
lamp?
The vile evil wanted to
Why
take
a
this
lava lamp?
opportunity to utter a really sinister laugh. But unfortunately, its physical state made this unviable. Instead, it asked the narrator to do a bit of sinister laughter on its behalf. Oh well, here goes. Deep breath.
Yeah. Come on. When you do an evil laugh narrator, you gotta really get it from the core. You gotta be like, like that. All right. Anyways,
Once
continue.
the ultimate evil had escaped from the depths, still fettered to the throne, it traveled to wreak terrible vengeance on those who had done this, heavily supported by its little snots. The first target was Paladin Robert, now King of the Alliance. He had withdrawn to the quiet surroundings of his hunting lodge. There, he would be the perfect victim.
See, that's how you do an evil laugh. I can even switch it up. I got variety. Anyways, let's go. Oh, good lord.
According to scouts, King Robert spent most of his time strolling around his hunting lodge garden reciting poetry. Soon his poetry would turn into mournful ballads. The vengeful evil thirsted to defeat the Alliance's king and mount his head on the wall as a trophy. Whoops, of course, I really mean that he wanted to take all of King Robert's cookies away. Better play it safe, or the age classification folks will be after me. Before that, however, the ultimate evil had to do a bit of work on the dungeon. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to fund even a small army made up of a few orcs.
All right, I know the drill. Find me a gold vein. Oh, hey, look, a gold vein. Couldn't give me a better placed gold vein where I could actually build like a proper fucking treasury around it? Come on, game. The fuck? I don't even want to build a treasury around this thing. It'll be small. Fine, whatever. Who cares? Build it stupid. Oh, wait, we can't even build it stupid. Because it's blocking the way. Unless I make this whole thing the treasury. I can make one big-ass treasury, actually. No, I didn't mean to pick you up. I meant to cancel that. Make one big-ass treasury, guys. Come on, let's go.
The first treasury was completed.
Bet they aren't even
Soon,
OSHA
Greedy
certified.
Evil's little snots would fill it with gold. You know the golden rule, right? Whoever has the gold makes the rules.
That's true. Whoever has the gold makes the rules, everybody. Remember that. Who has the fucking gold? That's right. It's me.
Right
Don't you
now,
ever fucking
the
doubt
restricted
that.
evil was only able to call upon orcs and little snots. But the warmongering evil had hired the first orc. As ancient wisdom says, violence is a solution, usually the only one. The first brewery was completed. Soon beer would be flowing like a river, and an Oktoberfest atmosphere would pervade all. Would the ultimate evil put the beer baron out of business? Ugh, such a duff reference.
Dumb ref. No, I like the reference. Come on, narrator, give yourself some credit. It was good. It was good. It was good. Right, guys? You liked it? Nobody even knows what the reference is. Be real here. None of y'all know. If you do, I will give you a cookie, I swear. It was a good reference. I promise. I promise. Everybody that doubts.
The strategy guidebook, Dungeons for Dummies, says the steady pounding in the rocks had given rise to overworld rumors of a new dungeon. A group of heroes set out to plunder its riches, and the ultimate evil was already looking forward to this visit.
Did he just interrupt himself? I wanted to hear the joke. The narrator needs to have more confidence in themselves. Yeah, they do. They're funny. It can be a huge ass treasure.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Enemies in my dungeon. Oh. I don't have enough gold to hire another, oh, whatever. Who cares? I have one orc. How many enemies are there? 3! Oh, no! Yeah, I do need another orc. Quickly, deposit that gold.
Another
Awesome.
orc entered the service of the military-savvy evil. The horde was growing and prospering.
Can I just, like, smack them? It doesn't do anything, but yes, I can. I can just smack. Smack the enemy. The enemy!
The ultimate evil should never forget to keep a watchful eye on its beer
Anyways,
and gold stores. The heroes didn't know what had hit them, as several orcs bore down from nowhere and annihilated them.
can
This
we,
group
like...
of heroes had plundered their last dungeon, but there would be more.
More heroes or more dungeons? The answer is yes, either way. Okay. Let's get one more little snot. And you know what? I can afford another orc, so let's get another
The
orc.
time to attack appeared to be right. On the surface, in the tavern of a small, miserable village, some adventurers gathered. They were
Oh, some
acquiring Dutch
spiders.
courage for their visit to the dungeon by downing several beers. The dungeon had to be destroyed.
Oh, here you go, buddy. Take that. Both. Both is good. Both. Yep. Both is good. Nope, that's it. That's the treasure.
The ultimate evil slowly made itself cozy underground. Although this was a sensible decision, there was a large and lovely overworld out there, just
There it is.
waiting to be destroyed. Payday.
You see why I can't? There's no pay for payday. There's no beer for the dorks. Everyone's unhappy now. You're telling me to go to the overworld. I can't even pay my forces. There we go. Now you guys don't have to go as far. Pots at your gold. Yeah, everybody's fucking thirsty, bitch. Ooh, another one. I love gold veins. Okay, perfect. Now it's not taking up half the fucking room.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Enemies in my dungeon. Ah, who gave them permission to enter? No one enters without permission. Let's just hope it's the second one. Hey, the first one was good too. First one was really good. I still like the first Payday. Anyways, orcs go. Ooh, that looks like another one. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm finding all the gold veins. Let's go. Sorry, is this a gold vein too? Holy shit, that's a gold vein. Well, that's so close to the dungeon entrance. I'd prefer actually we take the long way to get there. What the fuck? Whoa, okay. All right, all right. You see this? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, but the second one is the best one. Yeah, but the first one has the best, like, physics. I'm not even gonna lie. If you've played the first one, you understand. It's got some of the best physics to it. Yeah, I know you're thirsty. Shut up. There. The brewery is done. They're making it. You're fine. Wah, wah, wah. Drink your fucking beer. Asshole. Imagine your employer yelling at you to drink your beer. At least it's not the third one. Yeah, well, the third one, they're trying at least. Gotta give them props for trying. Better than some games that just give up. I'm not happy with Payday 3 either, but I will give them props that they're at least trying. Which, like, is genuinely more than some, like, game companies have ever done. Is this rats? Hey, you three. Get rid of them. So, you know, as much as I'm angry with the way Payday 3 turned out after everything they were saying about it, I really do appreciate that they were like, yeah, let's not give up. Let's try harder. Like, yeah, that's exactly the attitude you should have. True, at least they want to make it a better game. Exactly. Like, that's the beauty of it, all things considered. It's like, Unlike Cleveland Floor 3, yeah, they're not trying very hard. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of potential with killing Floor 3, but they're not trying very hard with it yet. So, anyways, um, let's hire Orc, and then all four of you are coming with me. Let's go, Orcs. Yeah, march forward. Look, a medal. Yeah, so once you're on the overworld, the game plays a bit differently. It plays like a regular RTS game, like similar to like Warcraft 3 and shit. For now, I'm just controlling the army itself. All right, kill him. And as you can see, they're not the best. They're not like the most. They're not the strongest, but they can level up. They all gain EXP as you defeat enemies. The best thing to do is to make sure that you don't have a bunch of your units dying on you. Or as I like to do it, make sure that none of them die on you, if at all possible. But just watch their health carefully. Okay, so it's a base builder RTS split. Yes. Basically, think like half of this game is like Dungeon Keeper, half of it's like Warcraft 3 / StarCraft / games similar to that. The underworld where you rule is base building central, while the overworld is more like standard RTS.
A delicious rumble announced the fact that the village's last house had crashed to the ground. Ha! There would be no more heroes meeting there to seek out the dungeon of the destruction-hungry evil. The hunting lodge of King Robert lay in the north. It was there that the ultimate evil would finally get its long-awaited revenge. However, it looked pretty damn well guarded. Maybe it should first visit the cave to the west, inhabited by a clan of goblins, where the cunning evil could do a little negotiating.
If by negotiating you mean serve me or fucking die, then yes, I agree. Let's negotiate.
Payday!
Ah, payday. Expected to pay these little bastards. Oh, I didn't give you guys a path to actually mine over there. Whoops. Anyways. But yeah, I'm gonna let my guys heal up first before we continue because I don't want them all dying. Preferably. And my grand treasury is now complete. I'm not giving you guys a lot of pathways for a lot of things, am I? I'm a terrible overlord. I'm so sorry. Overlord season. What would it be? 5? I don't know. I don't remember. Whatever season. Work faster. Oh, another double vein. Let's hope they don't unionize. They might start asking for PTO, and we don't want that. I will sacrifice them to my burning pit in the center of my throne room. They said if I need more people and my population's full, sacrifice them there. Even the dreaded dental? The thought of giving these guys dental? No thank you. No thank you. Their teeth can fucking rot for all I care. As long as they work and kill for me, I don't give a shit about how their fucking teeth look. I don't care. Just get back to work. No, actually, don't worry about that. I always try to go for aesthetics. Ugh, I'm such an aesthetic whore. Everything must look good, even if there's no reason for it to look good. I also keep seeing gold, and I'm like, I want it. I want it all. All right, you assholes, let's go. Chop, chop. Shoo, shoo, go. Yep. Come on, come on. There we go. We march. Oh, look. Some test subjects. Go kill them. Go. Show them that they picked the wrong fucking day to go for a stroll in my forest. Imagine just waking up one day and all of a sudden your forest has lakes of lava going through. Oh, I discovered an area. Is it dangerous? No, but boredom minus 90%. Hey, I can't wait to use that on somebody. Anyways, back to the overworld. You. What is this? HP? Nice. That's an HP buff. Take it. Take it. No, like ring, ring last orders at the bar. Hey, can I respect that the great evil wants their dungeon to be aesthetically presenting? Yeah, well, thank you. Not everybody understands. I should be doing attack moves. Right, hit F and then right click so that they attack everything in front, but it doesn't always work that well, so. Hey, goblins.
The goblin leader prostrated himself joyfully before the ultimate evil and immediately dispatched 2 goblins into its dungeon with a few plans for a new room, a tinkerer's cave. This was built as quickly as possible.
Was it? I'm stealing this health potion. Okay, well, guess I'll see y'all later. Guess I didn't need to wait for everybody to heal up. I'm gonna take everybody back now. What am I witnessing? is that King Robert's fucking poetry? I'll be back in my dungeon. I'll be back in my dungeon. Tinker's Cave. I'm gonna put it right here for now. And we're actually gonna immediately expand it.
It could, however, only be used as a warehouse, as it lacked the workshop that the insidious evil's goblins needed. Quick as a flash, Evil placed a creator mat in the Tinkerer's Cave.
Can we expand it first so it doesn't look stupid when I put the fucking thing that's the size of the entire room right now? Come on.
Payday.
You greedy bastards. There we go. Oh, it can't be up against the
A
walls.
sparkling
There we go.
new creator mat graced the Tinkerer's Cave of
Voila.
the expansion-hungry evil. A goblin would be able to work well in here, producing toolboxes. A few of these boxes would now be needed in order to invent a trap. The moody evil waited patiently.
Moody evil. Look. Don't you talk about my mood, bitch. Not fucking moody. Shut up.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Well, they can fucking die in my dungeon then, can't they? Where are they? Oh, they're there. Alright, orcs. You ready? Go. There they are. Get them. Get them. Go. Fight. For your right to party. Woo! You gotta fight. That expanded too much. For your right, the party. She says in a moody tone. I'll show you a moody tone in a second, little shit.
Your dungeon is full of yogurt. Yogurt? What's this all about? There's absolutely no yogurt. Oh, it's supposed to be a funny illusion, I see. Very funny.
Shut up. God damn it. Do we create one of those things yet? Can I create a trap now? Yay! Trap. Create. Need hospital. Please do, ma'am. Okay, listen here. Damn, I'm finding all these gold veins. Look at me. I'm fucking rich. Riches for days. For days. Look at all this gold. All this beautiful, beautiful gold. Fill my treasuries, little minions. Fill my treasury.
As cowardly as the goblins were, their creativity more than made up for this.
There we go.
They proudly presented the treacherous evil with their plan for a devious trap. With a silent, evil cackle, it quickly buckled down to setting the trap.
Well, go make it. And place the trap. Work faster. Who's setting up the trap? Is it the snots or the goblins? Some space dwarf in a cave. We're rich. Are you calling me a dwarf? Got my eye on you. The purple one. Just me constantly digging, getting all this gold. Probably stumble upon a Balrog at this rate. Dig too deep. Just bonk. Not at all. I'm a dwarf compared to your majesty.
Job
Yeah,
done.
you're right.
The trap was finished and ready to be found by a hero. This is going to be so much fun. Just at that moment, a particularly powerful dwarf warrior appeared in the dungeon. How had he suddenly arrived at this precise time was indeed most odd, but his presence was more than welcome. He was going to be a guinea pig for the trap.
Here he comes.
Even this strong dwarf warrior didn't stand a chance against the treacherous traps and powerful monsters of the invincible evil. He bit the dust.
Yeah,
So
damn
much
straight he
for
did.
a game of dwarves. The dungeon's
So-
defenses were now
Jesus.
clearly much improved, but the hunting lodge still remained well protected and impregnable. There was nothing that the ultimate evil could do. The task was impossible. So the evil withdrew, bent and broken, let feelings of revenge ebb away, and instead took up looking after those cute, teeny-weeny trees. What are they called again? Bonsai, yes, that's it. The end. Pretty unsatisfactory, huh? Of course, that wasn't the end. In reality, the indefatigable evil paid the Goblin Cave another little visit. The Goblin leader would hopefully spit out something useful after a few more slaps.
All right, you heard him. Let's go back to the cave. Everybody out. Get out. Get out. The hospital? What an idiot. Blinded by his greed. Oh, hey, look, tar pits.
The expansion-driven evil couldn't wait to explore the further possibilities of the Tinkerer's Cave. In particular, a hospital seemed a useful way to cure its ailing units. It set about asking for this to be researched.
Asking? No, no, no. I fucking said research that shit. I didn't ask anything. I told them to research it. The ultimate evil does not ask. It tells. And everybody listens. That is it. No, 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 all of you. Let's go. March.
A few hard slaps were enough to motivate the leader of the goblins to help the ultimate evil. As it transpired, there was an old tunnel which had been previously used as an escape route. This connected the Goblin Cave with the vaults
I'll
of
take
the
that, by the
Hunting
way.
Lodge. The Goblin leader voluntarily made a Goblin assassin available to the hard-hitting evil to help infiltrate the lodge. The charitable evil had researched the hospital. This would enable its units to quickly recover from their injuries, once it had been built, that is.
Oh, so you guys can't actually come with, huh? Okay. Fair enough. This is fair. This is fine. This is okay. Go here, and there's a goblin assassin. Safely through the underground? Oh, I could have made him invisible. Well,
Despite
here we
the
go.
powerful invisibility skill, it was advisable for the ultimate evil to be cautious. Some opponents had such highly trained observation skills that they were actually able to see invisible units.
Speaking of see me, damn.
A locked door prevented the assassin from progressing. It would have taken a long time for him to have opened it with sheer brute force using weaponry. Thankfully, he had a suitable skill with which he could deactivate doors, and more importantly, traps.
By the way, I want to build this hospital up because I can. Where shall I build it?
And so the negligent evil promptly allowed the only really vital unit to this mission to die. The goblin leader sighed and put his second best assassin at evil's disposal.
Oh, you got all my fucking orcs are still here. Why are you all still out here? Damn it. My cave's being attacked. Also, I wasn't paying attention. So yeah, the goblin assassin did in fact die. Well, anyways. Hospital.
The caring evil had good-naturedly built a hospital for its suffering creatures. It, however, still lacked a hospital bed. Little Snots would then bring any units there that had been injured in the dungeon. The first hospital bed had been built. Wounded units could now be healed in the hospital. Little Snots would also be able to bring defeated creatures here so that they could be nursed back to health.
Yeah, that'll be a lot more useful once I have like the teleport skill. Spell. Not a skill, it's a spell. Okay, so now that I can put more attention back on this guy, let's invisible ourselves through the dungeon. He's still just lying there dead. Like I said, if I could teleport. Yeah, panicked retreat. There's that. Can I just kill this guy? What's it like if I try to kill him? Seems I can just kill that one. There we go. Problem solved. not a problem if they're fucking dead. I'm gonna take this. Okay. Awesome. Good job. Hooray!
The on-the-ball evil recognized that the warrior princess there was extremely powerful. The goblin assassin would be best advised to avoid any contact with her.
I'm assuming she can probably see through my invisibility as well then. So it'd be best to just like... beep, 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 beep. Oh. Goodbye, gentlemen. Hello, exit.
A Gobobot was being forced to make miserable repairs in the lodge. A brief feeling of what it thought might be sympathy passed through the sensitive evil, but this actually turned out to be a mighty belch. Naturally, it would free the useful Gobobot anyway.
Are you gonna try to tell me that this assassin's gonna be able to take out that thing? Okay, that is exactly what you're gonna tell me. Can I open this door? Well, well, well. What's up, Gobobot? How you doing?
Defeated by the assassin's attempt at rescuing it, the Gobobot joined the horde and succeeded in showing its tormentors a real hot time. Its ability to more or less ignore range damage and set fire to large areas would come in very handy.
Yeah, you're right. Well, that was easy.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Yeah, that's fine. They can be in my dungeon all they like. I'm not gonna save them. Oh, shit.
And so the negligent evil promptly allowed the only really vital unit to this mission to die. The goblin leader sighed and put his second best assassin at evil's disposal at the basement exit.
Look, he's not really important to me right now. I'm already in. I've got the Gobobot. Gobobot's destroying everything already. It's fine. Alright? Shut up, you. Well, maybe he can help out over here.
The hunting lodge was completely destroyed. The vengeful evil gave itself a very self-satisfied pat on the back. The time was right to concentrate on King Robert. He was in his renowned garden reciting his much less renowned love poems. The lyrically challenged evil had no time for poetry and would soon make this tangibly
Lyrically
clear.
challenged? Can't believe you would let him die. I don't care about them. As a matter of fact, I'll show you how little I care about them. You.
Then I will be me. It's good to be king.
This is how little I care. This goblin is also coming. Wait a minute. No, I do have 5 orcs. Okay, never mind. One of them was just hidden behind another. The narrator can be whatever the narrator wants to be. If that's disappointed, I'll kick his fucking ass later. No one's disappointed in Celestian gets away with it. Anyways, time to reinforce my people since we've destroyed basically the biggest threat that there was. And just regroup. All of our forces brought together as one. It'll be beautiful, won't it?
Roses are red, lilies are white. I love you totally, utterly, and no shite.
His poetry is, in fact, awful.
Roses are red, Ted Stark is
king was accompanied by a pixie who was able to cast powerful healing magic. Any direct
What's this one?
attack would be suicidal. Mercifully, the omniscient and helpful narrator was at hand. He pointed out to the impatient evil that the pixie went off from time to time in order to check that all was well, and much more importantly, eat her supper in a little camp to the south. The pixie buzzed over to eat her meal. The ultimate evil prepared an ambush.
If you mean exactly where I am right now in the home I just destroyed, yeah, I did.
If you cannot say yes, then I will be me. It's good to be
One would think the killing a fragile flying being wouldn't be rocket science.
Look, it
But an
fucking ran,
incredibly
bitch.
competent
Shut up.
evil had taken far too long in doing so, and had startled a few guards into action. The annoying little pixie had spoken her last healing spell. The crafty-minded evil sculpted a fan from her wings. Now it was time to look for King Robert and ensure his early demise. King Robert fell, and the ultimate evil had received its well-deserved revenge. But there were still many more heroes out there who deserved to bite the dust. Their time would come.
Why is there a random goblin I can just kill over here?
The
Doesn't matter.
demigod Krotos, one of the sniveling cowards
Oh,
who
yeah.
had banished the ultimate evil, had just marched his alliance army out of the swamplands to fight the snake-like Nagas. The ultimate evil wanted to teach him the full futility of war by ensuring his untimely passing.
Yes.
Besides, the Nagas could prove to be valuable allies.
And yes, we're gonna go fight the demigod Krotos. Krotos. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it can't use its legs, though, for the record. Yes.
King Robert
That
was
is true.
defeated, but there were more heroes whose life the ultimately vindictive evil was after. Here in the swamplands, the demigod Krotos was just leading the Alliance's troops against feral Naga clans. They had retreated here after the collapse of the Dark Army. It would seem sensible to first strike an alliance with these Nagas before the impatient evil squared up against Krotos.
That does seem like it'd be the smartest thing to do. Gonna immediately hire some help.
The gold-greedy evil built the first underground treasury, thus laying the foundations for insane amounts of hoarded treasure.
Yes. If I'm gonna have hoarded treasure, it's gonna be insane amounts. Wait, whatever, you know what? This is like a smaller deposit. Who cares? I only really need one grand treasury, and that'll be right here anyways. Gonna be a smaller one. That sounds inconvenient. It does, especially since crows don't have toes. They have claws. Okay, let's start gathering our gold. Doing what we can to...
The first brewery was built underground. Later, orcs and goblins would get obscenely drunk there, and then meander through the dungeons, slurring their words and singing lewd songs.
Yeah, sounds about right, actually. Here we go. Slap it right in the middle, I don't care. What's the blue crystal for? This will become useful in a hot minute once we actually meet the Naga. But we kind of need the Naga for them to be useful. I've returned. My headphones are now no longer low charge. Good. Welcome back. Happy to have you here. Work. What? How do you get your employees to work? Hooray! Look at the brewery. Isn't it nice, guys? Look at all that alcohol. I love me some alcohol.
Some
Anyways,
creatures had been hiding in a secret room. They joined the ultimate evil.
well, fair enough. The fruit not receiving any pay. Here you go, buddy. No pay, no problem. You know what? I have like these two things right here. Here's what I think. Boom. Big ass workshop. Hear ye, I do declare I want as much gold as physically possible. Get it for me, you stupid snots. Oh, there's spiders over here. You can tell because there's the spider thing. Tempted to make alcohol next year? I've thought about getting into making alcohol, actually. Not even gonna lie. Okay, now that there's three of you, come here. Let's go see about talking to the Naga.
The Alliance had discovered the presence of the ultimate evil. This had nothing to do with a tip-off from a certain narrator who wanted to increase the tension. It was pure coincidence. The good
You
people responded,
bastard.
as you might expect, with a direct attack on the dungeon. The exploration keen evil sent its troops to the surface for the first time.
Thank
The
you.
swamp
Yes, I did.
land spread out before them. The next step was to either find the Nagas and recruit them, or be massacred by the army of the Alliance. It was a difficult decision.
Yes, as long as you know what you're doing, you won't go blind. Don't worry. It's over here.
The army of the ultimate evil could view the temple from the top of the hill, and it did indeed not look good for the Nagas. The nauseatingly good hero Krotos personally led the Alliance into battle and was forcing the snake creatures to retreat. Only his death would deliver the temple back into the hands of evil. Well, that
Fair
could
enough.
be arranged. The
That could
troops
be
of the
arranged.
ultimate evil stumbled upon a patrol of the Alliance that had caught some Nagas. Of course, they immediately set about wiping out the much-hated heroes. Oh, and by the way, you could, of course, also set those Nagas free.
Okay, so that's the camp I need to go
Payday.
to
Defend the
destroy.
throne room.
Oh shit! Defend the throne room. I'm. What?
Hopefully, no one has arachnophobia. The last fighter in the patrol was defeated. Creatures of the Horde cheered. Oh, yes. And set the Naga free as well. They were overjoyed to join the ultimate
Yeah.
evil.
Get
The
back.
eager for new
Apparently,
unity
we
will send
have
its
a
creatures further
problem.
towards where it expected the Naga camp to be. The Nagas kept up
No,
their
actually,
fight
I need to
free
retreat.
their unholy temple from the Alliance. If the ultimate evil was to help them win it back, then their support would be guaranteed. Since that fitted perfectly with the planned revenge on Krotos, it was the ideal solution.
I need to build a hospital in a second too, because my guys are getting their asses kicked. Fuck. You know what? Perfect place to build the hospital. Right behind the brewery. Hurry it up. I haven't researched the fucking hospital yet. Oh, whatever. Did one of my orcs die? No, no one died. Oh, okay. Well, then it don't really matter, does it? At least they can get a drink when they get ready. That's true. Well, I know you guys just got back and just defeated those heroes and everything and are probably still healing up, but if you could do me a huge favor and just remove the spider thread, that'd be great. The Naga can heal you all, so it's okay. See, a health potion too. Wow. Oh, you know what? Here you go. All this fucking gold. Holy shit.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Yeah. Enemies in the dungeon. Who fucking cares right now? Look at all this gold. Man, this game sure knows how to make a dragon happy. I am one happy fucking dragon right now. Look at this. So much gold. It's downright gorgeous, honestly. Honestly, I'll probably have to expand my gold a little more than usual. Carve out this whole fucking area. I don't care. I'll fill in whatever I want. Or use it for an aesthetic. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I didn't mean to pick you up. Keep fighting. You know what I need? I need a sixth snot. Probably a seventh one too, just to get all this done. I have a lot of stuff I want them to do. Hey, all of you. Get to it. Remove the spiders. There we go. No, don't pick him up. One of you take that. I don't really care who. Not yet, at least. I will be more selective of who gets certain medals later. But for now, I just don't give a shit. Don't give a shit yet. Man, this treasury is full. Bonk. Fix that. Oh no, actually, just fill that in. That's a wall. That's a wall. Boom. A job well done. All right. I think this is going pretty well for now, actually. I'll just remove the spider walls because they're in the way. Can we get the workshop area being dug out already? I mean, I know I have a lot of things for you guys to do, and I'm probably overwhelming you with shit to do. Here's another snot. Move faster. Oh yeah, this is gonna be one of those, oh no, hold on. Doesn't need to be all the way out there. Calm down. Got to be building these temporary little treasury things around the, run the gold veins. Not mines, veins.
Some creatures had been hiding in a secret room. They joined the ultimate evil.
Well, hell yeah, they did. What's this? Work rate? There you go.
Payday.
Oh, trust me, I got plenty of gold. Yeah, payday arrived. Won't even notice. Oh, there might have been a vein back there. Okay. Slowly over time, we'll just like fill in the area where the gold storage is gonna be. Anyways, all of you assholes, come here. Get to work over here. New model pretty? Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm very happy with her. She makes me very happy. I wonder why they would even use what they'd even use gold for. That's a good point. They're just as greedy as I am. They don't have a use for this gold. Here we go.
A tinkerer's cave had been built. Soon traps and doors in the dungeon would make any would-be hero's life more tricky. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh no, enemies entered the dungeon. Whatever shall I do? Anyways. Alright, goblins, start getting to work. Don't worry, I'll add more creatomatics later.
Pleased Evil's hardworking goblins had made plans for a new room, a guard room. There, creatures
Oh,
could patrol
perfect,
and
the
keep
guard
an eye on
room.
their
Yes, that's what I
Immediately,
want.
The ultimate evil got down to having this room researched.
And then creatomatic right there. Perfect, got the 3. They are legally robbing your dragon's hoard by being employed. Legal robbery? This is fucking bullshit. I'm the evil. Only I'm allowed to find these stupid loopholes. How dare they? Awesome. Look at that. The sheer audacity. It is all, yeah. Honestly, this one's gonna have to be expanded because of everything I'm about to be mining out over here. Okay, honestly, I really want to focus on getting the guard room ready and the hospital. I'd like the hospital to be ready too. In the meantime, though, not gonna lie, you're all coming with me. Let's go. Out. Out, out. Bye-bye. Let's march. There we go.
The guard room was researched and ready for construction. Creatures that were thrown there by the hand of terror would keep watch and be especially vigilant for intruders. They were able to alert other creatures near the guard room and summon them for reinforcement as well.
Yeah, so we're gonna build a little guard room right there. And also, because there's another unopened entrance, we are going to build... Well, first we want to build the trap room, obviously. There's the trap room. And then we build the guard room. Voila. Okay, back to being evil on the surface. Generation rate, honestly, you need this because you can't heal yourself. But everyone else can be healed by you, so... Can you go into the back? That'd be great. Thank you. There we go. That is a mana potion, but I don't need it right now. She is currently full mana. Well, she's not about to be for much longer.
The approaching horde startled a few animals. Dinner.
We're fighting bears. I find this entire situation to be unbearable. Don't laugh at that.
Payday.
Don't laugh at that. Fine. You go get the mana potion, please, because one of our guys is about to die. One of our guys just died. Well, damn, that sucks.
The Horde defeated the bears with ease and stocked up on bear meat. However, as bear meat is not actually a resource in the game, this was utterly irrelevant.
Thanks, narrator. Really appreciate
Enemies
it.
have entered the dungeon. A small group of Alliance troops had gathered here. The presence of the Nagas ensured that the all-seeing evil could see even the cloaked units.
There's cloaked units. What? Huh. One of my guys is about to die. Here he goes.
Defend the throne room.
The motherfucker. I mean, the goblins are currently there. They got this, right? I sure fucking hope so, because I don't have a quick way to get back. Kinda just have to go forward.
At last, the Horde reached the Nagas' camp. They were not able to offer the ultimate evil much help. However, they spoke of an artifact that was hidden deep down in the mountain. It would make defeating the Alliance a piece of cake. The Nagas opened a portal to the artifact using their ancient magic. The insidious evil debated briefly whether it was worth the risk. Finally, however, it decided it was only a question of its creatures' lives, and of course, the ultimate evil didn't give a toss about them.
Yeah, you're right.
The Horde had passed through the Naga portal and found themselves in an old altar chamber, in the center of which lay
Oh,
a
my
very ancient
goblins are
grave.
getting their ass kicked.
This had to be the artifact. Some creatures appeared to be guarding it.
There we go. Okay, perfect. Now you can deal with reviving these
Hopefully,
guys.
no one has arachnophobia. A spider nest has been discovered.
Oh, hey, look, my people. Hello, people. It's like 5 feet away from my dungeon. Nice.
A teensy-weensy hint. These artifact guards are preventing you from continuing. Get rid of them.
Hey, stop with the sass. I know. Here. Have another orc. There's shit. You get in there too. There you go. Look, I gave you more. The other one, fucking goblins are healing right now. I can't give them to you. Deal with what you have. Wah, 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 wah. He's over here acting like I give a shit. I've sent the people in there. My people just better deal with them. Anyways.
Once the artifact guards were eliminated, the artifact began to glow. It almost seemed to be waiting to be picked up. It looked as if the artifact would fit perfectly into the mysterious altar base that lay deep within the dungeon of the ultimate evil.
You mean there?
Maybe it would be a good idea to place it there. The artifact was currently lifeless. It needed some magic. The next task for the expanding evil's creatures was to expose some mana crystals. This mana
Job
would be
done.
necessary to charge the artifact up. Wait a moment, that's already been done. Well, looks like someone's trying to become the teacher's pet. Nerd. But a mana crystal on its own was really of no value to the ultimate evil.
What the fuck?
It would take a crystal chamber to make this valuable asset usable. A room
Can I build one
was
now?
quickly installed
Yay!
under the crystal. The crystal chamber shone with the
Bonk.
brilliance of a freshly painted room. To exploit this effectively, the success-enabling evil was now able to recruit Nagas. At this exact moment, the clan conveniently placed some of these snake-like beings
Bye-bye.
at its disposal.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't need to sacrifice that orc. Well, whatever. I already did. Too late. Bye-bye, orc. By the way, double up on that brewery, huh? And I think it's no, not the Create-O-Matic. Improved treasuries and faster healing? Well, don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, I have to start, by the way, also traps. Building my guard posts. Do we have? Yes, we have. What the fuck? Where'd all my gold go? You sons of bitches! What'd you do with my gold?
Apparently, it had not escaped the notice of the Alliance's magicians that something disturbing was going on in the underground. So they decided to mount powerful attacks on the dungeon. But the ultimate evil had been warned. That's what I'm doing right now, by the way, and created such
That's
a
what I'm doing,
formidable
okay, yeah.
defense that it would have brought tears to the eyes of any tower defense player.
I'm trying.
Some creatures had been hiding in a secret room. They joined the ultimate evil.
Hell yeah. Even more gold.
There are enemies in
It's
your
beautiful.
dungeon.
Come here, you. You're gonna go, I don't know, to one of the Naga, I guess. There you go. Bonk. Might as well just open that up too. Anyways.
The artifact is under attack.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
A cry for help from a few Nagas trapped in a very remote area reached the ultimate evil while it was defending the dungeon. Maybe they could be saved by using a spell, which was ready to be unlocked in the crystal chamber.
You know what else is unlocked? That. Anyways. Oh yeah, one of those? Yeah. Also, relax. I'm gonna build the guard room eventually. For now, however, seems more gold is needed. Yes. Speaking of more gold, you might as well, right? I mean, it's just sitting there begging to be mined. Wouldn't want it all going to waste, would we? Oh, speaking of waste, what's this? Generation rate. Oh, don't mind if I do. Bad fucking payday. Increase max. Never mind. Tired of talking already. No, didn't mean to pick you up.
The wave-by-wave tactics of the Alliance had so far proven unsuccessful. So, a strategic genius had decided to open up a second entrance to the underground in order to send, well, wave after wave of units into the dungeon.
Ah, the other side opened. Go fix that. What happened to that one?
Enemies have entered the dungeon. The artifact was filled with magic. Neither did it take too long, nor did it go too fast. It was filled up exactly when the level designers intended it to be.
Hey goblins, go help the Naga that are about to be under attack.
They are attacking the artifact.
Don't mind me as I just literally chuck these guys and send them flying apparently. Yeah, just keep reducing mana until I can get my panic retreat thing.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
So they have. So they have. Orcs, go deal with them. We love meta humor. We do. That's why I love this game so much, actually. It's got a lot of good humor and, like, done very well. Now that we're up to 20, though, I don't really need more Nog. I have 9 right now. But I do need more Snotlings to get all this work done, including filling in some
There are
areas.
enemies in your dungeon.
Yeah, that's good for them. Their plan is to start trying to stress me out. It's about to start working. Ah, there we go. Why do I never have enough gold? I feel like I'm mining so much gold.
The artifact is under attack.
Yeah, I'm trying to build a guard room for it. Shut up. I'm getting there. Leave me be.
The artifact was almost bursting with energy. It was now producing mana independently and ready to stand by the ultimate evil's side in the battle for the temple. It also gave the ultimate evil access to a few more magic spells. Now it was time to take the temple and destroy Krotos. The ultimate evil
No,
gathered
don't do
all
that.
the troops together to attack in one devastating wave.
We will in a second.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Well, now we just have a bunch of enemies in our dungeon.
There are enemies in
Fine.
your dungeon.
It's fine. I'm dealing with it. Shut up. Oh, those enemies. Those are different enemies. Oh, well, deal with that in a second.
Payday.
Here we go. We got traps on one side, which are going to help slow down the enemies. That area is not even dug out to actually use it, so it don't really matter. Okay, so once these traps are done, because that'll help prevent that from being a problem, we will go. Is thirsty? Well, why aren't we producing stuff? Is it because my stockings are really busy? Because I have them running around? It's probably because of that. Look, we are upgrading our stuff. I am getting the panicked retreat spell now too. Okay? Alright. Calm down, everybody. Everyone needs to chill the fuck out. Get more gold. Max. Get the fuck out of the way. I'm gonna get 2 more snotlings.
There are enemies
Get
in
another
your
orb.
dungeon.
Which side? That side? Okay. All of you assholes, come here. Traps aren't fully ready yet, so just go. Honestly, I was gonna make this a guard room, but just so I can leave with my forces, I'm gonna make that another trap room. Voila. I don't have enough toolboxes, that's fine. Welcome to building up my forces, the game. Welcome to sitting around for 20 minutes while we wait. Okay, well, I don't have enough population for an orc, so a goblin. Goblin it is, and I don't think I can... Oh, I could. I had more gold. So, not right now. Worry about that stuff later. We've got all the new traps. Oh, I can get doors. Yes, doors will be very nice, actually.
A room full of rats has been unearthed.
A room full of rats. Not the rats. Rats make me crazy. I'm sorry, everybody. I know, I'm very unoriginal with my jokes. Don't worry about it. Anyways, look. More gold. Love more gold. I get it. You're
Ultimate Evil
thirsty.
had
Shut
learned a
up.
spell. This would enable the Nagas to be rescued. It immediately set about doing so.
Fuck. See what I have to deal with, guys? Are those enemies? The enemy!
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Yeah, and I see the circles of them coming from the other entrance, too. It's great. Crazy? Alan's crazy once. Me too. Destroy the Alliance encampment. Which one? This one, I assume? Yeah, I'm gonna go do that in a second. There's also this one. I'll destroy that one, too. Don't worry. Bring the imprisoned Naga into your dungeon by magic. Which imprisoned Naga?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
You want me to grab these ones? No. Okay. I don't know what they want from me then. Can we just go kill them real quick? I haven't finished doing this yet, so. One will be posted in the guard room. Just shut up. Have I basically mined this place clean of gold? Except for like over here, obviously. Oh, no, there's some right here. Look at that. There's some pockets I've missed. Wow. Be ashamed of myself.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yeah, we're still not
Some
done with my
creatures had been
fucking
hiding in a
shit.
secret room. They joined the ultimate evil.
Well, hell yeah. I love when they join the ultimate evil. Because that's me. I'm the ultimate evil. Someone's on strike. I didn't ask. Why are you on strike? Oh, is it because of my beer production? Yeah, I know my beer production's not that great right now. I fully know. I understand. But my snots are doing a lot of stuff for me, okay? Very important stuff. So there's not even enough medical beds. I will start sacrificing all of you to the burning pit. In fact, fuck you. Strike that, bitch. Very unnecessary of me, I'm sorry.
Payday.
Oh, good lord. Oh, they stopped striking for payday, huh? Assholes. How dare they think they can even strike? Who the fuck gave them permission to strike? Anyways, to finish slowing them down while they're there we go, look at that. See what I have to deal with, guys? How am I supposed to be an ultimate evil if everyone's gonna start going on strike? I can't have people on strike when I'm trying to ultimately evil.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yeah, well, they'll find a bunch of monsters on strike in the throne room. Can one of you assholes like bury that so that the traps actually work? Oh, well, okay. Not who I was asking to have do that, but that's okay. Important thing is that they're doing it. 'Cause right now the traps are fucking useless. Who made them think they can have workers' rights? Exactly. What do I look like? The equal opportunity overlord? I am not. I do not follow the DEI. Alright. Why am I carrying you? I need a snot. You. I don't care what you're doing right now. Do that instead. I need the traps to actually work. Which means I need these buried. Oh, I thought you were done for some reason. Don't ask. Just finish. Finish! Oh, you're gonna fill in that other one too? Good. That's what I need. Excellent. I get it. Look, we are working as fast as we physically fucking can right now, and I don't got space for a third one of these, okay? I have a lot of shit that needs done. Take your workers' rights elsewhere. See how long you last before I slaughter you for them. Oh, my mana's at
Enemies have
max? That's
entered the
not good.
dungeon.
That's not helpful. That means... Where? Which side? Is it the good side? The side with all the traps? It is. Actually, it's both
There
sides.
are enemies in your dungeon.
Look, there's no one in my fucking guard room, you assholes. What's the point of a guard room if you're not gonna actually be in the fucking guard room? You. Man the guard room or something. I don't fucking know. Jesus Christ. Next time there's fucking enemies, activate the horn, you asshole.
Okay, just so that we understand each other correctly, you are meant to attack Krotos and finish him off now. One great final battle and all that. All clear? Then off you go.
Yeah, I'm really trying right now. Honestly, you know what? Yeah, fuck these guys and their stupid fucking... They don't have rights. I don't know who they are that they think they have rights. Are they still fighting? Or are those the ones that went down? Because I'm trying to take them. Oh wait, those aren't mine, are they? All right, everybody go out. 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 Out of my dungeon. All of you. We are marching on the enemy right now.
The unspeakable evil's creatures approached the Alliance's camp. An impressive dam towered into the sky in the background. However, this path led to
Yoink. Thank you.
The spell ensured the Naga's safe passage into the dungeon of the ultimate evil. Excellent work.
I know I put up all those traps and I'm now eliminating the source of them coming into my dungeon, but that's for the best. Here we go.
The ultimate evil, or more precisely its creatures, destroyed the Alliance's camp with the
Hey,
greatest
I
of
did
ease.
it too,
He
asshole.
considered having a luxury hotel for stressed dungeon managers built there.
Well, yes, that sounds great, actually. My god, they immediately go on fucking strike. They've been back for like 2 seconds. You all upset me greatly. I'm still keeping all those traps there. Hey, actually, let's destroy that so that I can have this here instead. This is my favorite type of trap. Although it doesn't matter, I'm about to march my army out there anyways, but, you know, like I said, aesthetics anyways. Look all evil and imposing all the time, right? But I just... Oh my god. You're all on strike. Why are you all on strike? I get it. Beer. There's only so much I can do about that, though.
Payday.
Fine. Let's try to get more little snots. Research. I will get more snots so that you guys can stop nagging me about this. Fuck. I hate all of you. I hope you know this. Every last one of you is a menace upon my fucking sanity. And I hate all of you for it. How am I supposed to run an evil army when they're all protesting? Jesus Christ. What are all my little snots doing? Building traps, mainly? Mining away at things I'm telling them to mine away at? Fair enough. Right back to it, huh? I don't really care. You're all coming with me anyways. And you know what? Since you guys are gonna fucking protest too, you guys get to join the front line. Congratulations. Good job. Thanks for volunteering. Get out the fucking dungeon. Get out. All of you. All of you. This is not a request. This is not an option. All of you out. Go fight. Fight and maybe die for me. Like you're meant to. Okay? Alright, good. As long as we've got that established. We're gonna go deal with this camp.
The creatures of a suspiciously suicidal evil made their way towards a treacherous ambush. At the last minute, however, apologies, I thought that the Horde would take a different path because there is an ambush awaiting them here.
Oh, I can't kill
But
them.
obviously that doesn't seem to be bothering someone at all.
Ah! One of my people. Send them. Oh. I can only do it in my own territory. Alright, well, they're dead. We'll mourn their loss. Never. Moving on. Come along, forces of evil. We have an enemy to destroy. Apparently, I was going to try to destroy this area, but I guess I can't. I might have interrupted the narrator. It's fine. Little Snots, this is your time to build up a supply of alcohol before I have to send anybody back. Oh, they're starting their assault. The rest of the horde isn't here. Guys, wait a minute. Hold on a second. The fucking... There's still evil afoot. Still evil to join.
Together with its Naga allies, the army of the ultimate evil stormed the Naga temple. The battle began.
Yeah, I don't seem to be doing anything. There we go. Yep. Fight and die for your overlord. I am the master here. This is what you get going on strike. Look, I don't care how many of you need to die to figure this out, but frankly, I want you to just finish this fight. There we go. Alright, kill him. Kill him. There you go.
It wouldn't be long before Krotos was defeated. Just a few more blows and he would fall. Hey, wait, what do you think you're doing? Come back, you coward! I mean, seeing that defeat was inevitable, Krotos opted for a strategic retreat, leaving the temple in the ultimate evil's power. The gathered evilness then burst the nearby dam, and the Alliance's camp disappeared under waves of water with a very satisfactory gurgling sound.
Well, there we go.
Despite the soggy end to the Alliance, the ultimate evil was livid. It had just been robbed of a delicious revenge. But, if I may be so bold, that was yet to come. I saw it in the script.
Thanks, narrator. I
Although
appreciate it.
Krotos managed to escape, the Horde continued on a glorious triumphal march. Now the time had come to set an example. A deed of particularly heinous evilness would inspire the creatures of the Horde to greater things. To this purpose, the Horde moved deep into the wealthy heartland of the Alliance. It was on the hunt for a creature whose sugar-sweet kindness and cordiality would rot the tusks of an orc. A unicorn.
Unicorn. Occupy Wall Street is what that...
The
Oh yeah, this
demigod
one's called in the
Krotos,
Swamp
once the
Lands.
ultimate somewhere in it was time. Although Krotos...
But I'd like to thank you all for joining me on this one, but we're actually going to be switching games. I've reached the point where I would like to actually take the time to switch which game we are playing. I'm also going to take a quick restroom break before we do that. So, if you don't mind, I'm going to uh I'm going to be right back. All right, you bunch of fucking degenerates. I leave for a few moments to use the restroom, and this is what I come back to? The hell is wrong with you? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I know how all of you are. I expect nothing less. I'm currently launching the next game, but for now, you get to look at me in a dark room. Hello, it's me in a dark room. All right, you. Okay. So, yes, we are now switching games. Don't make this easy on ourselves. I could really go for some food right now. Do I even have food? That was loud. There we go.
In a momentary calm, blades are sworn together, vowing to bring about the restoration of peace and order. The year is 190, and the Han Empire falters on the brink of destruction. Brought low by corrupt eunuchs, and strong-armed by the despot Dong Zhuo. The fires of war erupt across a once peaceful realm. In the growing chaos, rebellions rise, and the Emperor's voice is drowned out by the tyrant's roar. The land suffers. Yet though they band together against a common foe, such a fragile alliance cannot hold forever.
Welcome, one and all, to Total War 3 Kingdoms. I have not changed what game I'm playing. Hold on. I plan on playing just about all of the Total War games in general, I will say. So... Boom. There we go. Okay. I have updated... What? What the fuck did you just say to me, Fruit? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Oh, no. Good lord. Okay, before we begin anything, before anything happens, I'm gonna grab something to eat, get my brain working properly. So 1 second. Okay. I have something small to keep me going. All right. Why? It's time. So yes, welcome to Total War 3 Kingdoms. The era of the 3 Kingdoms begins. Technically, soon. Because...
Cao Cao watches dynasties fall and tyrants rise.
Yes. So, yeah.
He has seen power.
We can start
slip
here.
into
We can
the
also
hand.
start at the Mandate of
Cao Cao
Heaven.
is not ignorant to the failings of the Hun. Yet he will fight all the same to see its survival.
Which basically, it starts off at the the point in history when... What's up? Oh, Lord. Okay. I will watch that later. But, yes, this is technically the start of everything, which is when the Yellow Turban Rebellion starts. And as you can see, I don't actually start off with a place. I start off independent entirely. And you can start off as the 3 leaders. Or you can start off
ready for the fight.
as Prince Chen.
Prince Liu Chong is a warrior whose dedication to his people is matched only by his formidable skill in battle.
Yes, and then obviously the rebellion itself.
Do not compromise.
Zhang Jue has heard his future told. He is destined to tear down the corrupt dynasty and lead the people to a better future.
And we do have different things, like a world betrayed is when like all the things start happening, fates divided, and the eight princes. But honestly, I think it would be most interesting to start all the way where everything begins. Must you be so loud? Let's go to hard. I would love to do legendary mode, but I don't know if I'm good enough. But yes, let's do hard mode
Chaos forges
and play Xiao
agents
Xiao.
of power.
Cao Cao is not ignorant.
And we
Dark rumors
are gonna fight.
spoken in every corner of the land, whispering of the end of the Hun. The Zhang brothers, plotting from their home commandery, seek to tear down what they see as a corrupt dynasty. Ambition flowers like a weed, all-consuming and suffocating. None are immune to its sickly sweet allure. As the Han weaken, the eunuch advisors claw more power to themselves. Once loyal warlords sense opportunity. Lines are drawn, as all move to consolidate their own power, whilst Zhang Jue conspires to take the throne itself. The Emperor acts to secure his rule, with the Empress and the eunuchs battling for control of his court. Peace hangs by a thread. A torrent of blood will surely be spilled before the dynasty's fate is determined. The Hun have claimed their rightful place with steel and blood, and have stood for centuries as the ruling dynasty of China, inheritors of the Qin's right to rule. In the many years since their ascendancy, myriad Han emperors have ruled the land, and each has maintained the dynasty in their own way. The current emperor's rule, however, is beset by turmoil. His corrupt eunuch attendants wield power selfishly, whilst the Empress battles them for control of the imperial court. The land is beset by famine and disaster. The people, tormented by these omens, believe it to be a sign of heaven's displeasure with the Hun. Elsewhere, in Julu Commandery, the healer Zhang Jue and his brothers study the tomes of the books of the heaven, believing themselves the savior of the people and the harbingers of the Hun's end. As they preach their message, the beleaguered people flock to their words, hoping for a better future. It is now winter, 182 CE. The Zhang brothers and their followers have begun to rise, calling themselves the Yellow Turbans. The Emperor, his court still in strife, is slow to react. Yet the dynasty's vassals begin to see that something bodes ill. As these heroes rise, the stage is set. The fate of the Hun and the realm rests on the strength of its warriors.
All right. And with that, let us get started. So this is Total War Three
China
Kingdoms.
is divided, Cao Cao. From the imperial court to the burgeoning rebellions in the northeast, strife blossoms across the land.
This uprising of brigands is intolerable, yet understandable. The eunuchs and the Empress have drawn the court and the country into chaos. They lack wisdom and clarity. I do not. They have charged me with defeating the insurrection, yet I see beyond this rabble. I see how to save the dynasty.
Before that, however, you must ascend. You have no titles and no claim, Yet defeating rebels to the north may find you favor. Your father governs to the southeast. His lands may provide you shelter.
Just so. I must be cunning and convince others to see my worth. And if they do not, they can perhaps still be twisted into being of use to me.
As you say,
Mm-hmm.
you must progress patiently but forcefully. And in time, all will surely know your merit.
Xiao Xiao has credibility as a unique resource to this faction that is earned through schemes and spent in diplomacy, diplomatic manipulation, a way to control the diplomatic standing between factions, and credibility components add credibility as a component to diplomatic deal making to make deal making to make your offer more attractive. Over time, credibility fades. However, the more credible you are, the slower this fade becomes. Schemes. Yes, so if you want to take the time to read a lot of what is going to be taking into account here, I'm already a little familiar with the way Xiao runs. Weed out crime and corruption. Your efforts will be rewarded in time. Yes, so how we are going to begin is by taking Xiao here
We have engaged the enemy
and fighting
in
the
battle.
enemy. So
Now
you can
it is up to you to command your forces and destroy our foes.
you can do different things. This is a decisive victory. It's always a decisive victory at first. But right now we have our starting units and we are actually going to start the battle.
What madness tears our land apart? Could it be rebellion? Or is that a symptom of a larger disease? The Emperor's court is riven too, caught between the Empress and the eunuchs, and the land suffers for it. I know I have the wisdom and strength to reorder this troubled land. I simply have to prove it, and I shall.
And we shall. Let's go, Xiao. So yes. So the way that we have this set up is I am playing a romance style, Romance of the Three Kingdoms. So leader will stand on their own and be a powerful unit. Sorry. So first of all, we have our cavalry. Cavalry is very important for a number of reasons. I'm going to tilt the camera slightly. They are going to stand off to the side for now, however, and because Xiao is also on a horse, Xiao is actually going to join the cavalry. Now we have the yellow cavalry and the red cavalry. Now this is going to be very important later. But these guys, heavy spear cavalry. And these guys are mounted saber cavalry. And then there's Xiao, who's just on a horse. You can dismount the heroes, as you can see. Then we have the swordsmen. Classic swordsmen, they are a gray in color, and the archers who are blue in color. Colors are going to matter because this is Three Kingdoms, obviously. So they have a bit of a different playstyle from the rest of the Total War games. Now, of course, one big downside to what we are doing right now is the fact that there's all this water. However, what we're going to do is move our people there. Do not run. All of you move over there, but walk to save your energy. And same with you guys. Move forward, but do not run. And we are actually going to take this time to fast forward to get everybody into position. So one thing I do have is I currently have these guys on skirmish mode, but fire at will. So they will fire as they see fit, but they will try to run away if they get too close to the enemy. Now, I do believe that these guys do not have any infantry units or ranged units. So what we are actually going to do is position our men. Don't run. Save the energy. We don't want you guys exhausted before the fight begins. Actually, you guys can run. But we are going to go here because the water will actually be of use to us. We're going to move forward here like this. Everything's still being fast forwarded for now. Ready. we're going to move them into range. And we have to get ready with our cavalry here, because once they are in range and start firing, it will aggro the enemy to start chasing us. And fire. Now, there are some benefits to certain positions. For example, it could be more helpful to have the archers in front of them so that they don't have to arc. So, for example, since they are not currently charging, it might be smart to pull the melee units back. And you can watch how this changes. Now, they will push their way through, which will disrupt their firing. But without units in front of them, they have a more clear shot forward. As you can see, they are not willing to charge at all, which is fine by me. They will keep firing their arrows until they run out, or until the enemy is dead. Now, something you can do in this game is try to duel the enemy. I'd have to be in more closer range, apparently. Xiao Xiao.
Be patient!
A duel
Accept.
is single combat between two generals.
Here it is.
Troops will honor the duel and not interfere unless ordered otherwise.
And it is a bad idea to order them otherwise. Now, here is the thing with a duel. If you interrupt a duel, it is not exactly considered good. You are not considered a good person. You're considered dishonorable in every way, shape, and form for the most part. And that is actually not a good thing to have. Now, what I can still do is that, which will boost my units and Xiao Xiao in his duel. Yes, so the best thing to do right now is to keep these guys in that mode. Those guys are going to start retreating, so we're going to send these guys over here. The cavalry is going to attack the cavalry since there's no one else to attack, but usually you'd want the cavalry to focus on smaller infantry, specifically ranged infantry or artillery. They excel at taking that out. Now, each one does have their ups and downs. And clean victory. Voila. Decisive victory. And even less casualties than they said.
My tactics
Victory
were
is yours, and the fate of those you have captured in battle must be decided.
Yes.
You may bolster your ranks with the remaining enemy soldiers, or kill them to prevent them returning to fight you again.
Now, I will say, keeping with some historical accuracy, and not because I want to be historically accurate, I will make the choices I think are best regardless of how they were chosen in history or in the story. But yes, you have different things. So you can ransom them, which will just give you some money, which honestly, with my income being that right now, I don't need 165 gold. Now, this sometimes is very useful. Very rarely, though. Supplies are very important to keep. You can see your supplies right here. You can only really gain supplies by going back to your kind of territory, or setting up camp and collecting supplies, or raiding enemy territory, which will give you supplies that you steal from them. 8 military supplies is not a lot, though. I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of ass. So, we're gonna actually recruit, because it is the best thing to do. Now, we didn't actually lose a lot of people. In fact, you can see that we lost 17 people. But it's honestly the best.
You fight for me now.
And the rest will just die, basically. But that is also how Xiao Xiao would often run his armies. Would be that anyone willing to join would be... Yes. You guys can read all this. I'm sorry, I'm skipping through it a lot. But basically, it's telling the story of the missions that are issued. I will go read the missions. Glorious victory. The victory is just the beginning, a cautious tactical beginning. From here, I must continue to consolidate and expand. Future victory will come only through careful strategy. Hello, Raptor. How are you doing today? So yes, the looters have been destroyed. And yes, so over here you can see that we have stuff that matters. We have stuff. Yeah, we could just end it at that. No. So what I'll do
Those
is...
that serve your cause gain experience over time.
Yeah, okay. I actually don't want to listen to you yet. So you can have followers that will increase the various different skills of your characters, and then you come here, and we can actually do some of this. Now, because he is yellow, you do want to pay attention to what this increases. For now, we're going to do this. Because right now, authority is what we have, and what we will be increasing further. We also have we have 0 points, but right now we have clarity, which does increase some building upkeep and line of sight in the campaign, and we automatically have unyielding earth, which is the ability some use. I will be trying to explain as much as possible since this is the first time we played it. So we did get that faction developments. Obviously, that's the new capitals have been established. Yes, the good servant. Uh, obviously that's what we just did. Mission issued. All that will be on the side. I'm gonna just get all through all of it. So there is not much more we can do
On the march!
in all things considered. What
No
we
matter how devoted your soldiers are, rest is needed between marches. Try to manage your army's movements so they can rest in safe locations.
yeah. Shut up. Anyways, so yeah, we're gonna move over here to get ready to go over there in a second. But we are actually gonna get ready to encamp next turn, and I am doing good, lovely. Glad to hear that you're doing well yourself. Xiao Xiao Song, yes. You can go over here. This is the father. Xiao Xiao is me, obviously. Zhang Zhu, our enemy, is all the way over there. And Luo Yang, which is the capital of China, basically. That is the royal palace. And that is the kind of place we want to have influence over, to say the least. Now, we have our schemes. Raptor, thank you for the follow. And I love your little Sylveon right there. Look at that thing. It's so cute. But thank you for the follow, hon. I very much appreciate it. So we have our different schemes that we can do, obviously. Let me get this out of the way so we can... Oh, yes. Shut up. I know. I don't need your tutorials. I know what I'm doing. There we go. Okay. Whoa. So yes, an owl to seek an owl, we can increase redeployment costs, which is basically just how expensive armies are going to be in the most part. A recruitment cost in total, which we can make just very expensive.
Step towards order.
We can make upkeep very high for our enemies. We can decrease satisfaction, which is more likely to cause rebellions and such. Gift of honor, a character's salary will increase, which will make them harder to keep. For whole factions, we can start destroying their spy networks. We can actually make their spies cost even more to do all their stuff. Diplomatic relations can be increased with anybody we so choose so that they like us more. We can actually decrease their food, which is obvious what that's going to do to them. Diplomatic relations with all factions, we can basically just make them hated. Very easy. Dominion over the realm lets us unlock new reform, and everybody likes us more. We are actually going to start off with this, which will obviously show us what reforms do. Now, reforms just do different things to unlock different things, obviously. That's a great way of summarizing that. I'm so happy that I summarized it that way. So, we have growth in population. We can get more trade available. This will unlock more buildings, as will this. Right now, we already have that, so we can actually increase our armies in the way that they work. We can increase our income from commerce and income from peasantry. But for now, we don't actually have any buildings yet. So the best thing to actually do would be to go down this way to support our current armies. And just like that, we can... well, can I actually just do another scheme? I can do another scheme. So what we are actually going to do is we are actually going to target some enemies real quick. I vote that we discuss... well, we don't really need to lessen degrees of that. Actually, what we should do is start trying to sabotage any and all of our enemies. So, I think we shall simply start starving them out. And with that, we finish for now. Over time, things will be a bit easier on some regards, a bit more complicated on other regards. And it always takes time. Shasha seeks recognition. Yes, reach the rank
Your
of
faction
noble.
not only consists of settlements and armies.
Shh. I'm talking. Anyways. But it does take time for the cooldown to happen, and that's when, in 9 turns and in 19 turns, to be exact, that is when we can do a different scheme. So it will take some time.
Your armies are composed of generals and their retinues. A retinue
Mobility
is made
would
up of
be
up to
perfect
6
right now,
units.
actually.
And
I know. Good lord, woman. Okay, we are actually going to temporarily encamp.
a newly recruited unit will report for duty immediately.
I'm gonna punch you. Shut your mouth. Eventually, what we'll want to do is expand ourselves. Now, you never want 2 leaders of 2 different, of 2 of the same colors, I should say, in the same army. So what I'd want to do is bring you into my army. And the only reason we are going to currently, well, actually, to be honest, what we should do instead is start moving towards yes, I'm doing Xiao Xiao raises forces to quell the chaos. Yes, I do. You know, I have 3 kingdoms and I never played it. I prefer the Warhammer series. I have all 3 Total War Warhammers actually, and all their DLC. Very fun series. I do love it. I'm also just a huge Warhammer fan myself, so I can't help but enjoy watching it all the time. But I actually, 3 Kingdoms is one of my favorite like historical events to learn about. Every time I learn more, it's just more and more fantastic, and I'm so interested in like us discovering more in general. Because it is, while a terrible, bloody time in history, it's also fascinating. Engage the enemy's army. The enemy's army. General's army. Fight these people.
As they fight side by side, your generals' bonds will deepen as friends or rivals, affecting their satisfaction in your service.
Yes, this is true. Anyways.
If a battle looks like it will fall in your favor, you may pass on command to one of your subordinates, so you can concentrate on more pressing matters.
You talk so much. Yes. Now, I will say, the only reason I am actually going to, for the record, delegate is because predicted casualties is low. So, I'm going to quickly just bunk. Kick him in the nose. That's what I'm going to do, apparently.
It is just as it
Lost
should
14, yep. And I will gain a bit of coinage. I lost an imperial favor. How about I lose my foot up your ass? Allow me to join. Actually, yes.
be. Good fighters are hard to come
Welcome
by.
aboard.
I value true talent.
Faction
China's
destroyed.
plight demands
Check that your army is well stocked with supplies before they
I'm-
embark on a long march or enter enemy territory. If they run out, your troops will start deserting.
Just shut up. Stop talking. Jesus. So yeah, like I said, for now, since we don't actually have a base of our own, I am gonna start focusing first on a lot of these things. For now, would be best to go down this route for the moment. Poor advisor. What? Yeah, damn. She should just stop talking so
march
much.
as one.
Wouldn't be a problem. She shut the fuck. Bung, 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 bung. Okay, now what we are going to do as well. By the way, we do have this. This will become important later. But for now, we are actually
Diplomacy
going
provides
to
you with more
shut up. up. I'm explaining it. Fuck. We're gonna start making allies. This is what I was trying to say. So, a lot of what we are going to do is find individuals that we can actually start negotiating with, such as the one I just selected,
Good to see you.
which a lot of it will be just like seeing what we can do and how they'll react, because they don't like that idea. But what we can do is also see about actually what we can do is indeed to try to, because anything you do will basically increase positivity, and I don't really need positivity with you though, is the thing.
I am not in the mood.
What I would like is for permission to enter, my friend. Are you willing to trade? I'm not trading you that much credibility. I'm just gonna enter and you can suck it, to be honest. Because that's where my next mission lies. I need to go over there. And then the last one is going all the way over there. Perfect. Yeah, she wants to explain it. Tough shit. I'm the content creator here. She can wait. It's my turn to talk. Follow the story. Yes, I actually do. Hear the rumor of 3 brothers of the Zhang family from the Zulu country, or county, I mean, who have been gathering many followers to their side. It is said that one day, while gathering herbs, one of the brothers was visited by an old man who handed them a book of 3 volumes, The Essential Arts of Great Peace. It was said that whoever held this book would be able to bring peace to all of mankind. The group has begun calling themselves the Yellow Turbans due to the scarves they wear on their heads. Yes.
There are many intricacies to ruling, and a wise leader seeks counsel rather than allow pride to lead them into ignorance.
I'll let her talk.
If any aspect of your kingdom eludes you,
Yeah. Shut up, Hedge. Okay. You're just telling me I can access
a
the tutorial at any
warlord
point.
must be...
Would you be quiet like
I
10
will
seconds?
bring order to China at any cost. Remain resolute.
Okay. Now, hopefully, do what I need to do.
As you gain prestige throughout China, you will be rewarded with a rank befitting your power. Your options and resources will increase in line with your authority.
No, I'm not accepting the bribe. Imprison them. And then the last one is to go all the way over there. Which actually, to
Ready
not waste
yourselves.
too much time and too many turns doing that, we're going to do that for now.
True and
Next reform is in 3. Shut up. Yes, I get it. You're all mad that I'm crossing into your territory. I do not care. I will soon destroy you if I need to. As you walk through a local village, you see 3 men in the town square. They tried to block. They are tied to blocks and headsmen stand above them. Their crime was spreading graffiti promoting the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Things seem to be getting out of hand.
the type of terrain your army crosses will affect the speed of their movements and their supply chain. Plan your routes carefully to avoid unnecessary draining of your supplies.
Fair enough. I'm about to do the last of the 3 missions that I have set for me. Oh boy, I can't wait. Dongzhou. Yeah, so everybody's declaring war on the Zhang brothers. Tang Zhao defects. A Yellow Turban officer, Tang Zhao, has seen the error of his ways and surrendered to the Emperor. He has implicated others in the plot, who have been swiftly dealt the Emperor's justice. It seems the Yellow Turbans are planning to strike against the Empire.
Ever expedient.
Your armies take different stances for different purposes.
I know. I've played a Total War. What part of I've played Total War before and I'm an experienced player? Man, I wanted all these fucking tutorials. Damn. Trying to keep this professional here. Anyways, apprehend a thief. Yes. Set a trap for the criminal by setting up a stall in the market that with apples covered in red paint. Your men easily apprehend the red-handed thief who falls to their knees pleading for their life to be spared. They stole only to feed their starving family after losing all their money to the tax collectors. You know what? Yeah. If that's how it is, welcome aboard. Your efforts have not gone unnoticed. It has come to the time that the capital requires your talents. The government has called for you to travel to Chen Commandery to relieve the current commander of their position. However, your father, Shao Song, has also suggested that he would pay for you to take on his title and lands instead. Hmm. I think I shall take my own path. Reject your family's lands, but start it anew with your own commandery. Xiao Xiao finds a home. Shen is ravaged by conflict. I will fix that. I've been teleported.
Your generals and their retinues gain experience in battle, increasing their effectiveness. You must balance using their experience to fight the tougher battles, while making sure you don't waste them on doomed battles.
I'm not enjoying my tutorials, okay? She keeps talking.
As
I
walk
don't
this
need
land of
her.
homes and families, I see China's future.
Yeah, that's good for you, Xiao Xiao. And we're gonna have our third general.
Infantry are
Now
the
this is
baseline-
shut your mouth. I'm explaining this shit. Every army every army is led by a general. Each army has 3 generals in the Three Kingdoms game. And each of the 3 generals has a color. Matching the colors actually gives boosts. So what you want to do is you want to go in here and you want to find others with the yellow. The best of the best are going to be the most expensive, obviously, especially with their upkeep, or they will have large numbers. Usually, this is not set in stone, of course. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in here. Now, you cannot adapt advanced formations of vulnerable to spears, but you have these people. They are the best of the best right now. So they have their anti-missile, good morale, high mobility. They are perfect for flanking. So that's what we are going to do. These guys are anti-missile as well with missile defense. Now, missile defense is perfect because that's exactly what we're going to need. Because worst case scenario, we start charging the enemies, we are not going to want to be destroyed by the fact that they have like a lot of missiles. So we're going to also do the same here because, like I said, we want to match the colors. Now we could do an archer militia, and we are going to do some because it is very good to actually have adaptivity because these guys are poor melee, melee and good against armor. These guys are weak against cavalry, as is to be expected, but the only reason I'm going to have them is because they're cheap, and we do not want to suddenly start having way too much money. We are, however, going to prepare some artillery as well. But the important thing is making sure that we have a way to protect our people. Now, these people cannot adapt formations, but they are good against shields and have an assault roll. These people are good in melee, have a splash attack, and good in an assault roll, but they don't have shields, which does make them weak to archery. So what we're going to want to make sure is that we actually are going to have 3. Now, we are going to want to get some spear units because this is big, because having spear units is actually really good against cavalry. Everything has its counter.
Commandery consists of a capital and its surrounding counties. The capital is the center.
Be quiet. Just stop talking.
Buildings improve.
I'm gonna
various
punch
aspects.
you. I have this. Where's the settings? Where's the game settings? Where's the game settings? I don't need any of that. Where's the do I not have something for the whatever? I'll just keep silencing her. She will be silenced every time she speaks. I'm gonna upgrade the capital immediately. Because I'm gonna take away the tax collector because I don't need the unhappiness. I'm gonna hurt you. Stop talking so much. You go away. You're gonna try to. Ludus have taken Chen, one of my Chen buildings.
The loyalty of characters is measured by satisfaction, which will increase if their desires and ambitions are fulfilled. Neglect them.
I'm gonna have her executed. I'm gonna have her executed. I can reform now. Now that we have our buildings, though, we are actually gonna start expanding on what matters the most. Having economy, which involves this and involves this. Now we are actually gonna focus on the commerce first because that is the biggest income source there is. Now, here's another thing, by the way. One of my generals is unhappy. I don't care. Oh, I see. You don't like each other. Okay. I don't care. Keep fighting on the same army. Anyways, when you record an army, this is not like a lot of the other Total War games. It takes time for the units to fully fill themselves and actually have enough to be a full army. Which is why, even though I have all these slots, my thing is not filled up to where it's gonna be. Now, of course, the best thing to do right now is to try to get the army out. Which does mean I'm gonna set up an ambush and try to get them to come over here. Now this is also important because, like she said, they are
Buildings can grant local as
I swear. Say it all in one go or don't speak at all. I need to unite Chen is what I was gonna say. Every time you have a province, it is very smart in order to maximize everything to unite the province. Now, this is an ally, so there's no point in literally going and attacking them. So first, what we're gonna try to do is negotiate.
Dealings with other warlords.
Quiet. Right now. Anyways, we are going to try to vassalize them. We're going to try to take them under our control. I'm in a coalition. Am I in a coalition? Basically, what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to make them part of us. So that means improving relations. And the best way to improve relations is to just trade. Now, what I want to do to make this simpler, because I don't know how long it's going to take to vassalize, is I'm going to tell them that I want Chen. Only neighboring factions can trade territory. Yeah, I'm trying to get them to trade me this. Ugh. Allies in a total war game? Yeah. Gotta make a lot of allies. I can declare war on them, but they are of equal strength is the prediction, but they are right next to my capital, so I don't want to do that anytime soon. Basically, what I want to do is, before you propose this, you must be a member of coalition. Form a coalition, alliance, or empire. Okay. I see, I see, I see. Okay. Yeah, I have to remember a lot of what I'm gonna have to do. But, yeah, we'll deal with that in a second.
People will move to your settlements as they develop. As your population...
Quiet. Yes, so, anyways, as I was trying to say, alliance war against the alliance of the cloud soaring crane has declared war against your empire. Why? I mean, I'll just destroy you, so it don't matter much to me. Oh, it's you guys. That's right. Never mind. I suddenly remembered who I was dealing with.
A battle is
Oh, ambush failed.
Consider the
Yeah, they all say stuff like this a lot. You can actually fight at night, and it will change things, as you can see. So they will start now with, they will not receive reinforcements, the enemy spotting ability will be diminished, and they will have less morale. And that is because I have a strategist in my army. Who's not a fighting strategist like this. This kind of strategist does stick to the back lines, by the way. So, that is important to remember. But him, and him, can still go to the front lines. We're gonna start a night battle.
Never underestimate anyone who may affect your designs.
These guys will talk with each other as well, by the way. Xiao Xiao will say things, and sometimes they will also start speaking. But moving forward, since these guys are all cavalry led by Xiao Xiao, they're actually going to go over here to prepare for flanking. Now, there's the chance that they go for them, which is not an uncommon thing at all, by the way. Actually, you are going to be a separate entity altogether. So what we're going to do now, because they're attacking us, the way that the AI works is that they will focus on trying to fight us. They will charge towards us, so we can actually lie in wait, which does mean that we can try to exhaust them first. Now, one thing I am going to do is anyone that can use flaming arrows, which are these guys, which is why I don't have all crossbowmen, by the way, are going to have flaming arrows because that will actually increase how much morale I take away from the enemy. They are going to try and stall us out. But we are not going to let them do that. Cavalry is also going to move forward, but they're going to walk. So the important thing is, while aligning this, is I don't need to get everybody in range yet. Just the artillery needs to be in range, just my ballista. So we're going to move forward a little more. Inch forward ever so slightly. One more, and there we go. And now it begins. Yes, they will try to spread out like this. It doesn't fully matter, for the record. They're trying to back up. It don't really matter too much, though. Because I'm just going to slightly move a bit forward and start firing once more. I like watching a lot of the animations, by the way, so if you just see me doing this, that's why. And bonk. There they go. Now, oftentimes this is something that'll happen a lot in Total War games where you'll just see them standing around for a bit, but here they come.
At the ready!
So we are actually going to move these guys forward very quickly to cover the archers because the cavalry, and there's a lot of cavalry, is going to charge the archers and they will decimate our archers if they are undefended. Which, like I said before, we put the archers in front just so they have a clear shot, but once they start charging like this, and we are actually going to slow down time for a minute, we want to start attacking.
True attention! Fight at the double! Destroy them! Be helpful and just die! This simply will not do. The enemy warriors are running. Ha!
Actually, no. I want you guys to attack them. You guys are now going to be debuffed by my hero. Xiao Xiao. It is... Oh, they are going to try to counter us with some spears. Not at all what I want. So we are going to quickly start moving them to start trying to flank the enemy. The archers are opening fire while our melee units do chase around our cavalry opponents. Now, the most important thing right now is trying to get the cavalry to not attack our ranged support. Unfortunately, that does mean I am going to send the strategist forward with our other general to try and pull these cavalry units as far off as possible. However, now that our people are closer, we are going to
Our
start
men
switching
are
from
running,
fire
the
to regular.
spineless cowards.
I'm not too surprised that some of our men are running already. But what we are going to do is we are going to have our cavalry start charging, and this will change the entire tide of battle. I shit you not. Now, our artillery is going to keep firing at any units that aren't near our units, which is exactly what I need them to do for the most part. You guys, I need you to start charging back, actually. Now, the thing we are going to want to do is have Xiao Xiao here. See if we can... He does not want a duel? Okay, that's fine. You know what we can do instead of a duel, though? Charge him with our entire cavalry army. If you can take out the enemy general, you've taken out the enemy. Now, of course, yes, our ranged units are currently in melee combat, which is not good, I will say. However, as you can see, we are currently trying to decimate the enemy's backline, which includes their leader. Now, this will come at the cost of a lot of our cavalry. As you can see, the light halberdiers are coming for us, which is never a good thing, but I will be turning my cavalry around to deal with their ranged. A lot of our melee units can't get into combat at all, it seems. The enemy keeps running from
Look
us.
the enemy run, craven.
Yes, so we are going to try to get them to retreat as much as possible, but the main focus needs to be trying to get the leader. You're a Warhammer fan? Just fantasy or 40k as well? Both. I love both. Like, no, not even a contest. I love 40k just as much as I love Age of Sigmar. Let's make sure that no harm comes to my people. We have caused the enemy general to start retreating, which, for the record, basically means a victory as long as we can ensure his retreat, because it will destroy the morale of everybody. Now, usually I would never charge towards the enemy in the mana that I'm about to, because these are spear units and I'm currently charging at them with my cavalry.
The stamina of your soldiers is not without limits.
I know, shut up. I know how to play this game. Anyways, I was gonna say my cavalry numbers are just so large that it doesn't actually matter that they are spearmen. I shit you not, that is just how it is. Now, of course, since the archers are rallying, I'm gonna quickly just delete their existence. Now, of course, unfortunately, we have no use for you right now. I'm sorry. All of the ranged units have retreated. It is a shame because I don't have large numbers right now of units in general, because I did not wait for them to fully replenish, which is fine. You get off your horse, you will be more effective with your melee troops not mounted. As the cavalry arrives to start deleting more of their archers, you can see that, oh, their leader rallied.
Warriors are running.
Good. That is exactly what we're trying to do. But it looks like the enemy leader has rallied, so we are gonna quickly take out these archers as fast as physically possible, and then head straight for him to remind him of why he was retreating in the first place. Since they are now retreating, if you could focus quickly on the cavalry that is trying to harass you, that'd be great. Speaking of harass, we are going to be the cavalry that harasses them real fast. Yeah, of course he doesn't want to duel. He'd lose. Now, we are losing quite a few people, but they are losing a lot more. Which is very important. We can recover as soon as possible. That'll be great. Oh, I'm sorry, you're retreating? Not until you're broken. Now, there's different types of retreat. This means that they could still rally, if you see it blinking like that, where this means that they're broken. These people will not re-rally. They will leave the battlefield. They will flee. So, we are going to try to break the enemy leader right now. Actually, we need to help our people. Because right now, our melee units are dying. They will not last long. And yes, they will try to stand against our cavalry, but our sheer numbers are too overwhelming for them. Yep, that's right. Anti-cavalry doesn't fully matter if you have the sheer numbers to not give a shit. Now we're gonna have Xiao Xiao and his cavalry clean up while they take a backseat, basically. Xiao Xiao, clean up time. That is actually the last enemy right there. So since they will have the potential to rally... Oh, you lost your horse, huh? Oh, well, there they go. So now something I am going to do is I'm going to remove you. And we are going to basically take our cavalry and see if we can actually start deleting more people from the enemy team. This is because we have not won this fight. Any survivors are retreating. So, the less survivors, the less people that can retreat. It's not the most honorable thing we can do, but honestly, I'm not even going to bother taking out more than one. If we can simply focus a couple of groups, one after the next, eliminate as many as possible, will probably just be this one, which is fine. They have one less army for us to even acknowledge the existence of the next time we fight them. Now, as you saw, it was a Pyrrhic victory before, and I turned it into a close victory. Never trust what the AI tells you. The AI bases it off of a stupid strategy called all your warriors charge forward. Now, it is a shame that the ambush failed, because we probably would have had a perfect attack had the ambush not failed. Now, you are... I really don't... If you plan to kill me, then kill me. Yes, I do, actually.
Nothing more.
And we are going to recruit anyone that wishes to join. Xiao Xiao finds a home. Shen is rebels. Yep. The Mandate War has begun. Who is that? Heeman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Void. How are you today, Heeman? I hope you are having an absolutely lovely day today. Destroy the following factions. Oh, I will. But first, yes. Thank you.
To arms!
Now, here's the thing. When you lose an army, like it says right here, you don't lose the army. You can actually just wait,
Wipe them out!
and they will come back.
Strike hard!
Now,
No
here's
two
the thing.
battles are the same. Remain flexible.
I know. So even if I fought a Night Battle right now, as you can see, it would still be quite the loss. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna demand their surrender to see if they... Okay, they won't surrender. We're gonna starve them. Now, this is because they were gonna try to take Chen if I didn't do this. And I'm not letting them take Chen, because I'm gonna go to war with them if they try. Because this is my territory. Now, we can actually upgrade. I'm here.
Special rare weapon.
No. Damn, lady. Stop. Let's see. So charge speed is increased. Actually, I would love charge speed to be increased. Yep. Now, what else we're gonna do is we're gonna go
A
here and we're gonna see
person's
if
destiny.
anything's quiet. Be quiet. Because you can see exactly the kinds of
absence
things
of
that are here.
people is indicative
So
of
expertise, I'll
China's
probably give that to
sickness.
him since that's his specialty. And neither both of those are red, and neither of you are red, so that is not helpful. Either of you. However, you can have that to increase your expertise. Now, that's not to say you shouldn't give them these. And I actually am going to give them these. But that won't help either of them. This will help him, though, all the same. Even though it is red. Now, that does mean the minute there's one more useful in gray, I will give it to him. But we are going to... Well, I don't have the money to start building stuff, actually, so we are going to wait. Low general satisfaction. What is wrong? Why are you unsatisfied? General discontent. General desires higher position in court. Actually, I
Your
have no
family is
positions
the
in
base
court.
of your power.
Look at
Take
that.
care of
Problem
your
solved.
generals by guiding them.
Being annoying but trying. You know, at least she is trying. I don't know. I don't care. I want her to be quiet. Anyways, yes, we are simply going to wait and starve them out. Now, I don't have any schemes available, but this would actually be one of the perfect time for more schemes.
We remove a threat to China.
Now, he is standing near me. Here's the thing. Depending on your level of alliance with certain people, he might actually help me in the battle against, well, our enemies. Oh, look, the yellow turban. And the answer is yes. Now, what we can do is, oh yeah, that's right. I cannot initiate a night battle. Because a night battle, I am the defending army right now because I'm being attacked. Now, because it's, like I said, because it's low, because he's helping, I am willing to delegate. Because it says decisive victory and lost low. Yep, 145 lost. Anyone willing to join? Join. Some more things. Faction succession. Yada yada. Anyways. Yep. And that'll remove my reinforcing though. I don't want that. So we are just gonna take it.
The enemy's defenses have fallen.
And it's better to just occupy rather than, you know, ever try to like start killing people. This is because looting and occupying and stuff like that is actually going to make people very unhappy with you. As you can see, my public order is already low. So we are actually going to leave Xiao Xiao in here for a couple of turns while he starts getting more, you know, powerful, basically. Getting his army up is what I mean. What I am going to try to do is decide you are considered superior in strength to me. I don't like that at all.
Glad to see you.
Attitude to me is positive. He is friendly, so I could actually... I want that. It's gonna take all of that. I don't think I have enough credibility. Now, I could offer food. That's a 2.5. I could also pay him. Could trade credibility. He likes the idea of military access, by the way. Now, what you should do is every time you see something like this, see how there's 2.2 total, right? Always, always, and I mean always, balance with anything. I'm going to choose with money. I'm going to ask for as much as I can ask for. Always balance it, because otherwise you are wasting your potential. Now, having a little left over, that is fine. But if you can get something out of it, always get something out of it. Just remember that.
A successful bid.
There we go. We're going to start with that, hopefully, as we start building our forces up and we start being able to manipulate, have more credibility, stuff like that, we will be able to manipulate him into giving us that territory without having to go to war with him. There is, however, the possibility that I will attack him. There's a high possibility that I will just wipe him off the face of China. And that is simply because he's in the way. I got 15 credibility. Looters are gone, but other factions around you still see you as a juicy target. You are skilled in manipulation. Use this to your advantage. Interesting. Some
China
rebellions.
can boast some of the finest roads in the...
Shh. I'm thinking. They want me to have a trade,
Enter
right?
freely, friend.
I don't think I can enter a trade agreement with you yet because I can't trade with you. The Han Empire, huh?
Greetings. Well met.
I can't trade with you. So here's the thing with trade is it can be a bit hard because you really want to try to trade with people that are next to you.
Welcome.
Mainly because that's
Come
how
in.
you have to. There we go. Like I said. Always. Do they have any antiquities I can take? No. Cancel. Okay. Then. No. Okay. Then we are simply going to request that they pay us for this trade. How much can I ask for? Let's play the game of how much can I ask for. There we go.
A reasonable offer.
A reasonable offer indeed. Reasonable to me at least. Now, I will say, oh shit, nope. Always something good to notice is, see how this gets rid of public order? Well, actually, you can come over here and it'll eliminate corruption. Corruption will create more disorder. So it's very wise to always keep things like that in mind. This right here is making income and food. Now, in order to keep people happy, you'll want something like Confucius temples here. Military infrastructure will also help, and it will also increase garrisons for the entire region. This is the entire region that will have these garrisons increased. It also helps unlock reforms. I have to upgrade my settlement before I can even get that, so that doesn't matter. But what I want us to focus on, actually, is increasing my commerce. Because right here, this is peasantry income. This is commerce income. We want to have all sorts of income in every area. Xiao Xiao, I was going to keep you there, but I'm going to actually move you to the capital right now.
Let us draw up plans.
And you just keep reinforcing. Actually, in fact... Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind. Never mind, I have to move you to your regular stance in order to recruit. Now the thing is, if I don't want to start pissing everybody off, I either have to take the land that leads towards my goal of fighting the main war, or make military access alliances. And my schemes are available once more. Now I can do this one again in 10 turns, as you can see. But here's what I'm actually gonna do. We are going to start playing a little game. And lower their public order right there. And try to stroke the flames of rebellion, basically. Because if we can get them to rebel here, we can just go and take it back. In the meantime, however, we do want to start making a few allies. Maybe not with him, because frankly they are just in the way. But Tao Qian would make somebody
Good to see you.
good to allow us to go through. Ah, fair enough. What about regular payments instead of just one-time payments?
Your
Perfect.
proposal is sound.
Thank you. I know it is. It's my proposal after all. We all know that I'm anything but a fool.
China's plight
So,
demands
we
merciless
are
action.
actually going to start moving forward to prepare for taking people. Now, unfortunately, as you see, it is not looking good on that regard. However, we can do this because I don't have enough income coming from them. Family estates, yes. Trade, diplomacy, and tributes are very high. So we don't have a lot of money coming from this just yet, so we can remove taxation for now, for a bit, while we expand ourselves, let's say. And we are going to be preparing another army, by the way. As you can see, I have these two ready to go. I'm probably going to bring Lady Beyond because she is actually good to have. Jujian, I always try to have a strategist somewhere in the army, so we will need a third. Obviously, I'm going to try to see which color I can get. I'm going to aim for green. But we shall obviously see when the time comes. For now, that is where we're going to leave our planning and plotting and whatnot. My strength will only grow as time moves on. Everyone who stands in my way will not be standing in our way for long. Ah, we have another son. Excellent. Coming of age, Shao Ren. Glorious. This child has come of age. He's ready to serve in your faction. Perfect. He is also yellow, Damon. You guys are killing me. Logistics can be aptly prepared for, yet easily undone by variables. Supplies are low in your army, and the men accuse you of skimming from the top. This shortage cannot be explained, but you must fashion an excuse to calm the troops. I will allay their anger. It's fine. Shao Ren joins. Yep.
You can marry your family members to characters inside or outside your faction. This
I
can
know.
secure their loyalty.
This is true. Yes.
It takes work.
You can actually, for example, just using you as an
Enter
example,
freely, friend.
because I don't think, yeah, we can't. So we can offer marriage or receive marriage from individuals, and it can create alliances, and it can really help.
Making my way.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. These guys are very unhappy, and so what we should get ready
Managing
to do...
a commandery means ensuring there is enough income.
Shh. Be quiet. I'm actually going to increase our food income, actually. And we are actually going to go and get this. Population growth is very important. But yes, we are going to be preparing to march for war. This will be kind of a taxing war. I am going to be aiming for Wei for obvious reasons. Looters are declaring war. A friend in need. A solid friend is worth more than 1,000 unknown soldiers. As you lie in recovering from a battle, comrade tells the tale of your friends who took great risk and great injury to save you in the fray. You survived because of them, they survived too, but not without bearing the battle scars.
Some have a destiny too great to die easily, whereas others would quickly fall. Some are merely wounded to fight again. No one is immortal, and death comes to all in the end.
Yes, but he'll be back in a turn, so it's okay. It is okay. Like I said, we are going to basically beeline it to start taking out the enemy forces that hold away. Or if you know, you know, okay? If you know, you know. If you don't, well, that's okay too. Faction of looters has been
Strong
destroyed.
leadership.
On the march!
There we go. Yeah, we are going to be angering some people, and replenishment is turned off while in territory where people are unhappy about us being in, but that's okay. They don't need to be happy that we're here.
Gaining full control over
How will that look?
Commandery
That
means you have
is not.
all the resources within its counties, plus the income from its population and the capital's districts.
I will say I am going to prepare to rise an army.
All
The
as one.
army is currently going to
Announce
consist
my
of her.
arrival.
Because I need to get ready to take what is about to become available to us. Which does mean it's not going to be the most expensive army, so that upkeep doesn't get too high, but I need enough forces to get ready for the rebellion that's about to take place over there. So that Chen can be all mine. Can't have anybody getting in my way after all. Anybody that gets in my way needs to be removed. And if they don't like it, they don't have to.
A trade agreement may
once
be
this reaches
possible
minus
with this
100?
faction, as your trade power
Purge chaos.
Housing exchange. Now, I will say you have to be careful with some of the upgrades, because like I said, some of them are good and some of them are bad. But some of them look good, and some of them may seem appeasing, but aren't exactly the best. Force exchange, though. Like this, selling food can sometimes be good and sometimes be the worst decision you ever made. So what you want to focus on is less income and more food. But you'll still get the income. It's not like you suddenly won't
We must
have
consider
any
the
income.
bigger picture.
For order!
Yep, and we'll make that a night battle to make ourselves stronger and then delegate.
It is just as it should.
26 lost, and we killed them all.
I value true talent.
Now the thing is, we want to make sure we are not too close to the capital, because if we are too close, they will receive reinforcements from that building, that settlement, to attack us. We don't want that. We avoid that best we can. We are still waiting for this, obviously, so once this rebels, they will eventually try to take it, and then we will swoop in and save the day, as we are going to phrase it.
Your missile troops are best kept to the rear of the battle, out of reach
This
of
is
the
true.
enemy. Their long range enables them to harass from afar, but they will suffer in close combat.
There we go. Now she will have all the types of units she will need to take the last territory of Chen. Now this is interesting because we can actually retreat and try to get closer to them for reinforcements, which is what we're going to do.
Again.
And now they are running away. This is good because if they run, I can start trying to take this area. Sometimes retreating is not a bad option. I'm not running away because I can't win. I'm running away because it would be stupid to fight.
Time ripens and hardens.
Spartan
Titles are being left vacant while suitable candidates are awaiting promotion. An examination of your general's positions could improve the efficiency of your government and satisfy their
You
ambition.
have actually
at the
since
same
you have
time.
cunning, you will go to him. Antiquaries
Welcome.
so
Let us
far
talk.
aren't too
What do you wish,
important.
my lord?
And now I can level you up though. Redeployment cost and replenishment go up. We are actually going to take this first. Yeah. And if we have position, we
A
do not
warlord
have.
who cannot.
Shut your bitches. So we do have relatives, by the way, brothers. This is technically our cousin last I checked, for the record. Got Eugene here. Yep. We have family. What we should be doing,
Your
for the record.
actions will affect your relations with other factions. So be careful when you...
Be quiet.
A welcome sight.
What we should be getting ready for is that we have an automatic advantage, let's say, with trying to sway them to join us. However, what I should actually do is prepare something funny. Let's see. I'm over here, right? I think...
You will need to deal with other warlords and factions on a diplomatic level. Approach them and...
Oh, I know. We are... Use credibility to manipulate this faction, worsening their attitude towards another or towards yourself. We are actually going to manipulate them. And... Who's right next door? You? That works. Wait till you see why I'm doing this, though.
This is an insult.
Don't mind me. I'm just playing a few games here and there while I, you know, help the world. Damn, you've gone back into the positives? Shit. When's my next thing available? 5 turns until it's available again?
Fear no one.
Oh, I don't really have a raid stance with you, do I? Shit. That is not the most helpful. But it's okay. Oh, of course you don't want to come help.
Battle is upon us. But the enemy army appears to have an advantage over you. It may be wise to retreat now.
Trying to think of the most tactical way to do this. Perhaps, with our diminishing resources, it would be best to set up an encampment for now. And spend some time...
Rid China of strife.
Oh, actually...
Stand at stance.
What's the best path
No
getting
mercy.
here? Like this? Like this. Now, he's probably going to come attack us, and we are probably going to have to fight it. And that is okay. You will see why in a second. We are going to increase our income.
Law must rule. Rejoice! Your lord has returned.
What we should be doing is preparing some spies to be going around. Oh, but they're expensive. Spies are expensive. Did y'all know that?
With vision.
You are not helpful, are you?
The enemy is bringing reinforcements to the fight. It may be wise to reconsider your strategy and deployment. To count...
You know what? Nah. We don't have a lot of resources left. We can't really afford to be waiting around all this much. So instead, we're gonna prepare for a little game. You are ready for this game? You three back there. We're gonna set up the archers slightly a little more ahead, actually. Where the ones that can use burning arrows are gonna switch to burning arrows. You all, actually, you are going to stand right here,
Be ready.
ready to go.
Stand ready.
You two, you're gonna go right here, while you two go on this side of things. Xiao Xiao, you and your cavalry are going to stay hidden for now. We have defenses we can lay out. We are going to build a defense tower next to our archers,
Attend.
because this will very much help. But also, more importantly, stop cavalry from charging head on by laying out a cavalry trap. And actually, we'll probably just do that for now. We won't worry about the oil. And we're going to start.
Look out! Enemy reinforcements are here. To attention! Go! Go!
Now, the thing is, of course, because of all this foliage you see, all these trees and whatnot, it's going to be a little harder to see when they're coming. But what we're relying on
Make ready!
is that they also can't see where we are.
Double time! Onward!
We remain hidden from the enemy just as much as the enemy remains hidden from us. So if we could just charge them for it a little more. There you go. I know, I'm having them run when I've specifically said many a times that having them run can sometimes be the stupidest thing to do. And now, what we're actually going to do is wait. Oh. Enemy spotted. They are charging towards us, actually. So, what we can see
Yourselves!
is where they're coming from now.
March
So
quickly!
we are actually going to rotate
Double time!
all of ourselves
March quickly!
to adapt to where they're coming
Make
from.
haste! The time has come! Faster! Crossbows, stand by! Hurry!
And Xiao Xiao is going to remain right where he is. Now, hurry up. Everybody in positions. And for the record, they are on the timer, not me. So they have to rush. Here's the beauty of it. Where are they coming through? What do we have? That's right. We are about to set this forest on fire. Unless they don't want to come to the forest, in which case, by all means, stay right where you are. Let the timer run out. You have no idea how much I will just let the timer run out. Wait, what are you firing at? Is the tower just firing at random animals in the forests? Oh no, there's random little people running at me. Who the hell are you? Where the hell are you coming from? I'm really confused by the random soldiers that are just walking towards me right now. But okay, sure. The tower is getting them, so I don't really care. They will be exhausted by the time they get to me, though. Let's angle ourselves correctly. I don't understand the enemy AI's plan right now. Oh, they're finally charging. Here they come. All right, ballista, fire. Speaking of fire, did you know fire spreads? For the record, yes, I'm not lying. In this game, I am setting this entire forest on fire. Because you can, because that is a strategy. Lull them into somewhere flammable and then set it on fire.
You cannot seriously think you have a chance. Your death will honestly be the highlight of my day.
I mean, what would you do in their situation? They are currently literally walking through fire to get to me. Some of them are burning to death as they get hit with either burning ballista or get set on fire by the forest they're currently going through. Could you honestly blame them for not wanting to keep marching through fire? Not that they have a choice, of course. They're going to be made to walk through it all the same. Except,
I will cut out your heart. Shut up and die. At the ready. Steel yourself.
I know we want to run, but we have shields. So, hold position as best you can. Please get the cavalry before they can get any closer.
Our hidden men have been seen.
That's fine.
Ready. Stand by, Axis. Make ready. Signal.
Charge. Charge forward.
I shall revel in your destruction! Bravo! Did you think of that yourself?
Xiao Xiao. It seems it's time. If we have any hope of wanting this to go our way, you are going to have to charge now.
Our men are running, the spineless cowards!
Oh, don't worry, so are theirs.
Show no mercy! Make ready! Mountain soldiers! Fight!
Weaken who we can. Start targeting their leaders.
Steel yourselves! Attack!
I'm about to win this duel too, which will greatly assist us.
Do not relent! Attack!
Actually, yeah, let's try to take out this leader.
The enemy general falls! Ha!
Appears that is all they could stomach.
Make ready! Oh, what a terrible shame!
Yeah, some of them will go like ballistic trying to seek revenge after you take out some generals, but honestly, for the record, it's not working well for them.
Battle! Cavalry, mount up!
Shit, we are actually taking a lot of... Oh, our cavalry got routed instantly? Shit.
Prepare!
That is not good at all. Well, Xiao Xiao still has his horse. Xiao Xiao does not have his horse. Xiao Xiao is just really fucking fast for some reason.
The enemy warriors are running!
Good.
Steel yourselves! Take heed, warriors!
Make ready. Move, move. Run. Quarrels. Attention.
Where's everybody else? Oh, running away from the enemy. Yeah, that seems about right, actually.
At the ready. Move out quickly. Attack. At them. Take heed,
Oh wait, no, you're the ballista guys. You can't really do much without your ballista. Xiao Xiao is currently trying to take down an army entirely by himself. If we could hurry up what you two are doing and move forward. Your debuff is going to be fantastic right now.
At the ready! To attention!
Although now is the time for you to not be on the front lines anymore.
Hurry! Move! Steel yourselves!
Oh, hey, you got some cavalry headed your way.
Steel yourselves! Kill them! Do not relent!
Actually, Xiao Xiao, focus on taking him out. If he's going to be right there, you might as well.
As the earth! Attack! Stand ready! Strike! Unleash fury!
Go help Xiao Xiao.
Grouping up! Ready! Take heed, warriors!
Let's
Enemy
try and get rid
warriors
of them.
are running.
Honestly, we're going to have to stop skirmish mode if we want to actually even fight these people. Fire the best you can until you get into melee combat. Otherwise, we will just be here all day.
Stand ready! The time has come!
All right, come on. Cavalry, pull on this way.
Prepare! Stand ready! Time has come! At the ready!
Well, I have no idea why you thought this was a good idea, but you know what? Fair enough. Do whatever you got to, I guess.
Ready!
Archers, take out that cavalry that keeps chasing you around.
Strike!
Horsemen, what are you doing? Charge those archers. You're just letting them shoot you.
The enemy warriors are running.
Good. Let them run. Maybe switch to regular arrows while firing near your leader. Alright, I know that actually, these are not good against cavalry. Alright, charge them. These ones are. Or not. Oh, well, whatever. All spears are kind of good against cavalry. They have their advantages against them, so... Ooh. Come on. A lot of this is just gonna have to become like... How much can we do to them for right now? One of our other leaders is retreating. Great. Xiao Xiao is the only leader left.
Take heed, warriors! Look the enemy run, craven! The time has come!
Yeah, I shouldn't be too surprised that this is the outcome, but...
Enduring as the earth!
I will make sure Xiao Xiao takes as many with him as possible. Look, if you want to make your way over there... Damn. If all three of you want to team up and try to fight this, go right ahead. Do the best you can, but...
Feel yourselves!
Doesn't want to duel, why? Because you know you'll lose?
The enemy warriors are running.
Take heed, warriors!
Well, honestly, yeah, I don't really need the range block. I don't know why I did that. It's gonna take you forever to become relevant in this fight. You don't even have a horse. But you know, whatever can be done, right? For now, we just watch. It's only these 3 leaders.
Our men are uncontrollable with rage.
Yeah, I shouldn't be too surprised. I think, buddy, you should retreat. The best thing you can do for yourself right now. Yeah, now we kind of have to wait for him to get to the end of the map in order for the retreat to be finished. I did not play that the best I could have played that. I do know that. But did the best I could, all things considered. That was going through my mind. Give it time, I'll become better at this game. I already know it, but for now. Oh yeah, this game really switched up a lot of how the battles go. Especially with the 3 generals thing. I think that really switches it
War
up.
is as a great inferno. It cannot be contained.
Yes, I'm well aware. Be quiet.
Our strategies need improving.
Your warriors prepare for battle, but there are still other options. Encircling the enemy and starving them out.
Yeah, no. But I have to actually fight this because otherwise it is a guarantee loss. And we are missing one of our leaders, which is possibly the most frustrating thing. But their army is already significantly weaker than when they first attacked. So generally speaking, we should be able to at least do something to help ourselves. Which involves laying a little trap. For example, with our little trap. They are attacking us. And as I've said before, they do a bit of a senseless charge sometimes when they're attacking. So, just like last time, we're going to do everything we can to prevent them from destroying us.
Steel yourselves! Attend! The time has come!
This includes lulling them as far forward as possible. Yes, I know, I am far away from them. But right now, they are forced to march all the way to me. And they do not have the energy for that. And, frankly, oh, it looks like they're running away. I do not care. And frankly, we are going to hunker down. They want to destroy us, although they're not on a timer this time. It is important to note that they are not on a timer this time. However, I believe the game is set to... Oh, never mind. Now, honestly, I'd prefer to have you behind the troops for right now. We've spotted signs of the enemy. Ooh, a cherry blossom. How pretty. Yes, I'm using every resource in my advantage, every strategy that could possibly increase my thing, including making them get exhausted by running after me. None of them want a duel, mainly because probably all of them are weaker than me. Even in his weakened state, he could probably still win. But last, it matters little. Like I said, we wait for them to approach from the forests. Because even walking like this, they're not going to be very happy. Moving all the way this way. I mean, frankly, would you be? You'd be very happy walking all this way? So this one will be less of the archers setting fire to things and more just the ballista setting fire to things. But the important thing is not who, but just the fact that fire is being thrown over there and spread.
Your rebellion is over, scum! I will kill you, if only to shut you up!
Make ready! Ready!
The enemy unit flees.
Good. Great start to everything then.
To attention! Stand ready!
To attention!
Oh no, you don't. You get your asses back the fuck over here.
Destroy them!
Ready to ride? For the cause!
Oh, I'm ready to ride. I hope you are. 'Cause it's charging time, bitch.
Take heed, warriors!
Our hidden men have been seen.
Run, run! Stand ready! Make ready! Stand ready! Unleash fury!
The time has come!
Steel yourselves!
To attention!
Go ahead and fight them as well. They are tearing through our fucking... Jesus Christ, they're tearing through our fucking archers. Archers didn't even stand a second.
Take heed, warrior! March on the double!
Fine, we'll do the same to theirs.
Time for this fast to end!
Silence!
Look, the enemy run.
Attack!
We're probably gonna lose this. And that means we will lose the entire army for Xiao Xiao. I shit you not, I'm about to lose it all.
Prepare! Prepare! Strike!
Because he doesn't have much health left. I have the cavalry here. I will do the best I can to eliminate as many as possible, but like I said, this is probably the end of this
Our
army and I'm
men
gonna have to
flee
rebuild
the
entirely.
battlefield.
Do not relent! Charge! Kill them! Cavalry to attention! Ready! Unleash fury!
Get that charge bonus against the enemy. Let's go.
I admire your effort, but it is foolish.
It probably is,
Enough!
but I'm not gonna give up.
Ready!
Cavalry! Fight!
The enemy unit flees.
Show no mercy!
All right, cavalry. We have some archers that decided they didn't want to run. Let's fix that.
Kill them! Charge!
Oh, I feel that.
I will cut you to pieces for
Sometimes
your
I miss
treachery.
having my undead warriors
Your
marching
words
across
are
the battlefield.
spineless, and so are you.
We gotta get rid of these fucking archers.
At the ready.
Oh, hey, look. Speaking of archers, mine are back. Okay, both archers are broken. One of their leaders has decided that they really want to take us on, apparently. Why aren't you fighting them? Well, preferably not flame arrows right now, while they're that close. Or for the foreseeable future, since I'm going to be having you fired what's going to be near my people.
Make ready. Unleash fury. Cavalry mount up.
Okay, I know their shields are up, but they're facing away from us. In Warhammer 3, Total War Warhammer 3, that would probably end up being the undead counts, to be honest. Can we get rid of these guys already?
Attention! The time has come. Stand ready.
Our men are running.
Are these guys unbreakable? Good lord. They're almost dead and they still want to fight. Even at melee range, they're basically fucking dead. I don't understand how they're not broken yet. I get good morale, but shit. This isn't good morale. This is almost an unbreakable unit.
They are overwhelming us.
Yeah, I'm pretty well aware about that. These guys won't stop. Like, and their morale's going back up. There's like one dude left. There we go. Fuck. Might as well focus all these shots on the leaders. Kinda need to take them out in order for us to even have a chance of victory left with just the one group of fucking archers. It might be best to take out the units, because I don't think we're gonna be able to survive in a second. They all fucking... all annoying. They're all annoying. My ambitions got the better of me, it would seem. The unbreakable unit. Dude, they're fucking... it's stupid. It's stupid as shit. Doesn't matter. I lost that entire army now. So...
Defeat
if you
your
face...
Forces have met with defeat.
Shut the fuck up, you daft cunt! You're useless to me. You're worse than useless to me. Like, there is no use for you in the slightest. I couldn't even justify a use if I made up a use. You're so fucking annoying. Jesus Christ. Oh, Liu Bei was destroyed. Cool. A great loss? Yeah, you mean my entire fucking army? I'm well fucking away right now, cunt. Do not test me right now. Really not happy about that.
Population growth drives your economy, so be sure to maintain a steady growth.
Where's the fucking make sure the fucking bitch is executed mode? Where's the setting that executes the fucking advisor? I will execute this fucking advisor.
To arms!
Artillery can wreak havoc on the enemy from range. Especially mounted troops are extremely effective in battle.
Would you shut your bitch ass up? There is no reason for you to keep talking. I don't know why you're even here. I'm on hard mode. I selected that I'm a fucking Total War veteran. I've played a lot of Total War games. I make stupid decisions. I'm not fucking
Troops that have been
dumbass.
trained
Not a
in close
dumbass.
combat as well as missiles are extremely useful in battle. Their flexibility means they can switch between roles.
My
as needed.
desire to kill you grows every time you speak.
The absence of people is indicative of China's sickness.
Yeah. Whatever you fucking say, Xiao Xiao. Look, I'm gonna build a full-ass fucking army this time. Which
A
does
commandery's
mean attacks.
stockpiles determine how long its people can.
My patience is determining how fucking, like... I want, like, none. None. Low? No. None. Shut your bitch ass up. Fuck. Stop talking so much. This place never even started rebelling. Need to wait a few more turns before I can get them to rebel. I want to make this a full-ass army, but I don't know if I should. It's going to become too expensive with this one that was on standby for taking that. I don't even have full control of one fucking place yet. Like, I don't even have one full province under my control. We're just gonna go through a couple of turns, just speed run through a couple of these, and I don't know. I guess I should plan on playing slower. Need to really plan on just taking a slower path than I currently am, because we're gonna do the same thing again. Yep, and they're gonna rebel soon. They don't have a choice. What I should do is dominion over the realm, actually, but I can become more powerful. Plus 25% trade influence might be really good, actually. Yeah. That way, when we trade with people, we can, like, build a bond, I guess. Make them like us. Are you just, like, a small-ass, like, little faction here? Is that your entire... That will piss a lot of people off.
China, let us draw up plans.
It's just a thought. I wasn't gonna do it yet. Not yet, at least. Perfect. Okay. So, we need to get ready for the fact that that's about to rebel, and we are going to take it. Which was the whole point of you, so you're participating. Get over there. Oh, look, another reform is available. Caltrops would be really useful. Recruitment cost for melee infantry and satisfaction for vanguards. Let's do that for right now. Where the fuck is my map? The fuck? Okay. All the way over there for some reason. Support hugs? Thank you, Raptor. I really need that right about now. Let them fight themselves for right now, honestly. This... I want to be up there gaining land, but I can't if I don't even have control over my own land right now. And there we go. There it is. The rebellion has started. All we must do now, remain on standby. What? What is your problem?
Prepare for war.
Wait, army action point's still available. That's fine. So rebellion has taken up over here now because satisfaction was too low. And like vultures, we shall hang around the soon-to-be corpse. I have other ideas, actually. We're gonna have to go with a bit of strategy for a second. It involves activating some undercover networks. You. No faction selected. Yeah, well, actually, I'd like you to infiltrate Zheng Bao if that's a possibility. No, but Zhang Yan, on the other hand. Not very useful to me, though. Any of you... Oh, I backed out. I backed out. None of you are currently in someone's faction. With you guys, huh? Interesting, interesting. Might actually be a good idea. You want your revenge? I'll send you over there for revenge. I think that means I can't put them over there, is actually what that means. Yeah. I think preparing to take over you is most important there. Yes, action points can be taken, but they will not be. We are going to play this rather slow, I think, is how we are going to do this right now. Our direct approach failed, but playing Xiao Xiao gives us access to the most indirect approach with these things. Did they just destroy themselves? Oh my god. If I wanted to declare war on you and speed this whole process up, actually.
Glad to see you.
What does that look like for everybody else? You have a lot of allies. That would piss off a lot of people. I need Chen in my control.
Greetings. Well met.
So, I think you should give it to me. No. Cute, but no.
Destiny awaits.
Well,
I feel
for now, I will
refreshed and
continue
whole
playing my
again.
long term
Forward, ever forward.
while making progress forward. You're still embedding yourself, which is good. Spy dispatched. Excellent. So we shall see if you can embed yourself where I want you to. I'd like to embed someone in my enemy for the most part, but it doesn't seem I have much of a possibility for that. So the next best thing is an ally I wouldn't mind removing later, is what I'm thinking. I get it. I really do. But I kind of have to march forward if I can't just take Chen. And right now, the only way to take Chen would be to neglect our allies in every way, shape, and form until they are destroyed. That does not sound like the best way to move forward for now. Our spies are attempting what they will. We are not making much money, that is fair. I'm well aware. Let us... Well, actually, we don't have much industry right now, so let's continue down the path of commerce, getting us more money.
Restore authority.
With due process. On the march!
He's becoming more and more of a threat as he moves forward. Is gonna make taking Chen from him by just simply diplomacy. Too hard. Too hard indeed. Noble birth. Friend in need.
I alone possess the vision to lead. March as one. As one.
Ah. So it would seem I must resort
Excellent.
to...
Talk.
You don't even like that.
Good to see you.
Perfect.
Your
Not much
proposal
to
is
work
sound.
with yet.
Enter freely, friend.
Make regular payments would be too much. However, payments in general... Oh. You don't have much money. Oh, I'm not paying you. Hold on a second. Quest payment. My mistake. You're paying me for this proposal. Perfect.
We accept. Enter freely, friend.
Not you, I guess.
Excellent. Talk.
Oh, I've already done that with you.
This will be short.
Oh wait, you're the enemy. No.
We feel honored.
I mean, I'll take it, I guess, just for
Your
now.
terms are fair.
Sunjian.
Well met, friend.
Yeah, that seems about right. Fine. Regular payment. Hell
Your
yeah.
proposal is accepted.
You're
Welcome,
so far away,
friend.
don't even fucking matter, to be honest, but you are not a bad person. Yeah, well, I can't get much from you. It's fine. We have staved off our situation, let's say. For now. Unfortunately, it may not stay that way.
Chaff must be promptly excised. Making my way.
Oh, what's gonna happen is I don't actually care about this army. So to save money, I'm going to get rid of all the non-yellow units for her because she's a yellow leader. And frankly, this fucking thing is not getting lost anytime soon. All right. Bring it. I've come with renewed determination and renewed strategy. Oh. And there it is.
For reunification!
And we are going to continue the siege.
None.
Such a pain in the ass that I do not have this yet. Oh. Hmm. Actually, so focused on getting Chen, I think we should do that. When far, appear near, and when near, appear far. Close defeat, huh? But they are exiting their walls to attack me. I find that to
I would
be
rather
perfect.
betray the world than let the world betray me.
All right, Shao, calm down. I'm not happy about the whole situation either, but frankly,
The cold bites at us.
if we
we
lose this
must-
battle, I might chalk this whole save up to I hate my fucking life, and we're fucking trying again later.
Prepare! Cavalry, mount up!
It's also a winter battle, which is just not fun in general. For us, I should say. You will now be the next group, which will stand right here. And you all right behind. Since we are defending, of course, we are... Well, no, our cavalry's right there, so we're going to put the anti-cavalry part at an angle right here. Yeah, actually right there is good. We're going to start the battle.
Look out! Enemy reinforcements are here!
Good for them, I guess. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm just waiting for the enemy to charge. So charge the enemy should before I lose my patience. feel like I spent a lot of this game just waiting around for something to happen. Like I said, they're on the time limit. Why is the time limit 1 hour? Oh, the enemy. Going straight for our cavalry, apparently. No, no thank you. Just gonna move the cavalry over to the other side then. Come on, get in range. Just a little closer now. The tower has already started firing, luckily. It doesn't do too much damage, but it does help weaken them and lower their morale. Slow, but effective, all the same. We're starting to be in range. And they're starting to fire. I think they don't have shields. Good. That makes it easier for me.
Return! Down! Swords! No fury! Strike them down! Quick march! Make haste!
Oh, neither of them want a duel.
Stand ready!
Go ahead and dismount. Being mounted will not fully help you here, sadly. We are gonna focus on them, though. Oh, look, there's the reinforcements. Most of my archers firing on their archers. That's funny. You know what? Yeah. Go right ahead.
Must prevail.
Do not relent!
Charge, cavalry. Take out their archers.
Axis! Attend! Show no mercy!
These guys aren't breaking yet, so we shall take them out.
You need to learn your place!
You shall fall by my hand.
Tiger Calf! Take heed, warriors! Cavalrymen! At the ready!
All right, cavalry, pull back.
The enemy general is fallen! They were no match!
Good. Now remount up and
Crew attention!
reconvene with the rest of them.
Take heed, warriors! Weapons ready! Faster! Move out quickly! Your best is not good enough! Please, stop! You're humiliating yourself!
Yeah. Good job talking shit while you're losing. That's hilarious. Cavalry, finish off them with Xiao Xiao. While the archers start pelting the new enemy.
general falls.
Oh, unfortunately, this does mean my general is just currently up there and about to be attacked because he's just standing there after a duel. Uh-oh. Okay. You know what? Go right ahead, buddy. You have fun with that. Let me know how that goes for you.
Was that really the best you could do?
I hope not. Come on, wasn't this like supposed to be guaranteed a defeat? Or did I miss something? Did I decline the duel by accident? There we go.
Ready to ride? Attack! Kill them! Double time!
Regroup over this way.
Hurry! Move! Run!
And now charge. Most of the people in your way are fleeing anyways, so just feel free to charge them down too. It's okay.
Are you even trying? Come on!
Amazing that you can both talk and battle.
Hey, if you can't talk and fight, doing a bad job.
The enemy unit flees! What cowards! Unleash fury!
Go along now.
Fight!
At the ready. Fight. Make ready.
Honestly, just keep y'all... no, move forward.
Cavalry, attack! Charge!
Uh-oh, we got more enemies coming for our cavalry instead of our melee.
Destroy them!
That's okay, the melee's coming to fix that.
Destroy them! Make ready! Go, go, go!
Alright, retreat. Combat you are in is not helpful at all to you.
Attack!
Be better to fall back and let the melee units take care of this.
I knew I would outlive them.
Eugene is making me proud. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Their leaders are all dead and most of their forces are dead as well, so...
Unleash fury!
honestly, just charge them.
Go, go, go!
Just finish them off.
Cavalry, stand ready!
Archers prepare. Make haste.
Move forward. If you can at all, you know, just start shooting at everybody in the way. If not, it's fine.
Deal yourselves!
Are these unbreakables? They are unbreakables. Okay, so we're gonna have to... it's gonna take a minute. Unbreakables mean we will have to destroy the entire army of them. There we go. Honestly, cavalry, let's go charge anyone we can. If they escape, that's fine. But if we can, you know, lessen their numbers even more than they already were after this battle, then I will be even happy. Oh, yeah. Just like that. You really know how to make a dragon happy, don't you? Wipe out that unit entirely. Yep. Oh, Xiao Xiao, you lost your horse? It's fine. Figure if I can just wipe out most, if not all, of another unit, just to weaken their forces further, since I still haven't taken the city, obviously. Seemed like a good idea, too.
My ambition is coming to fruition.
Ooh. Nice, nice. Uh, I'll
Let them
release
go.
you for now.
It matters not.
Xiao Xiao, do me a favor. See if they're willing to surrender. No? Hmm. They are stupid. It'll be a close victory if we go now. I say we just continue the siege for now. Civil service, all income sources increased. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, the map. I've rotated the map some. Go back to the standard. There we go. Xiao Xiao leveled up. Excellent. We have more followers. I need to go through and see who we have. Increasing cunning. Ooh, I will definitely take a buff. You're telling me you haven't leveled up? You've been in this army for like a hot minute. Take that. Well, at least it'll increase your satisfaction. You still have that. Take him. Excellent. They're both still attempting infiltration. Hopefully they finish sometime this century. Time for some water. Oh, some looters are doing some looter stuff. Your siege continues with no side yielding in ground. Starvation and disease must be taking hold, yet still they do not relent. One morning, however, a bird arrives from beyond the walls with a message. A local official will open the gates for a price and let your troops through. Excellent.
Cut them down.
Decisive victory low with reinforcements. Yeah. We might as well just delegate that.
It is just as it should be.
Occupy.
This place is ours now.
It is.
I alone possess the vision to lead.
Yep. Go ahead and convert it. We'll have to worry about that.
China
Amazing.
will rise.
One of you has my lands, you. Be prepared. I do not take having enemies lightly. For now, however, we are able to expand a little more. Excellent. Chen. You're a large town. Make you a small city. I could do the mail post. That will help with a lot of income. Or this. Which could be very useful. Having prestige, more food. Our food is 4 right now. But every time we upgrade, it uses more food when you start getting to city size and more. So perhaps to prepare for that, we should upgrade our farms first. Have a bit of an excess of food for a little bit while we can. And then eventually we move up. That's what I'm thinking for now. They may lack desired qualifications. The death of an emperor. The emperor has died. The empress has taken control. You return to me empty-handed, Sun Zhang. It's not something I want to hear. Not right now. Perhaps we should look at taking control of the Han. Slowly but surely, but... I really have to think about where I want to send you, if not just keep you for my army. Perhaps I will keep you for when my army grows. Although not having spies is kind of a foolish move. You know what? Yuan Shu is right below me, and I find him to be a dangerous opponent left unchecked.
I will bring order to China at any cost.
County school turned into a county academy. I say for now we keep it.
To arms!
Only because we have you, and I would like to make you a stationed garrison. But, as we upgrade, we are going to need one more building slot. I think, yeah, I can get at least 2 more. Because we are going to have to start focusing on controlling corruption as well. Corruption will start becoming a problem as we progress, and I don't want that to become a problem. Alas, it seems our enemies move. Another faction killed. Legion is dead. Interesting.
For China! Show fury!
I think it's time to move forward and start expanding a little more, little by little. Although the Empress may become a problem before too long. Or perhaps will be no problem at all. I suppose we shall see soon enough.
Greetings. Well met.
Okay, so I need to move up in the world before I can start doing a lot of the things I wish to do. Oh. No, I don't need to look at the records. Where do I stand on my ranking? Look at credibility here. Interesting.
Lead by example!
Greetings!
Can I actually target myself? Yes.
A sign of good character.
I'd like to start manipulating you in my benefit as well. I think both situations would be rather good for me. It would not do to lose the favor of the Empress, even though I do not trust her. Interesting. Disgusted with the state of the land, Lord Yuan Shao turns to his hometown of Yi and begins raising an army to put down the tyrants who seek to subvert the Han. He demands that you give him these lands. What lands are you looking for? No. I refuse. You will not find me so willing to give up what I have rightfully claimed as my.
Difficult times call for difficult choices. I return.
Do
Summon
not
my
get in
advisors.
my way. I've apparently already been forced to make peace with them, while this now happens in the distance. Do not get in my way. None of my spy networks are establishing, and that is becoming rather frustrating. Yes. He's rising an army. Infiltrate it.
This will please you, as it has us.
We get guaranteed a nominee, but we will become subservient to Yuan Shu. For now,
Considered offers produce effortless pacts.
this seems like a good way to build ourselves and gain a bit of protection at the same time. Okay, yeah, I get it. A lot of stuff is happening. Spy just yeah. Because we can try to break free in the future.
With vision.
That is corruption. So far, so good for now. There's a lot of things I do not like, for the record, in my current situation. I'm having difficulty growing right now, and I did start from a harder difficulty, which will make things rather difficult, all things considered, in a lot of ways. I may have to consider waging wars, just to stay afloat. Too much. Too fucking much. Rank of no. I haven't even reached the rank of fucking noble yet, dude. The hell? I have to go all the way up here. Oh, Lord, okay. Yeah, I think it's time to start planning on waging some wars. Or preparing for the fact that the war against Dong Zhao is about to take place, isn't it? And I am strategically placed right there. I'm still debating waging a war against him.
Welcome, friend.
Yes. Fuck me. Okay. Understandable, have a great day. I should have just waged wars when I could. I should have just fought everybody, shouldn't I have? Complete annihilation of my enemies should just be my goal. Why am I so diplomatic?
You will not need fear us.
You will receive payment? Fine.
Good
Actually,
day to you.
it pisses off Dong Zhuo too, so... Ooh, we're about to reach his part of the story, so... Why are you like this? You want me to decrease? No. Why are you being mean? Oh boy. Lots of wars. Lots of wars. Power increased. Hooray. Trade agreements as well. I would like to start expanding. You'll gain satisfaction from this. That's 200. God damn, buddy. Holy shit. Anyone gain satisfaction from this? No? I'll just be doing it to do it, huh? Oh, I'm not doing that then. Maybe I should. Just to fucking... Firm. Yeah. Fine. It's probably not the wisest to do, to be honest, but it's okay. Yuan Shu, just let us attack
no
now.
threat to you.
Fine.
If that is all.
For now. I can see the potential benefits for the immediate future. Why are you in my lands? Okay, alright, okay, alright. Lots of wars, I get it. Oh, cool. Bad time for the most part. Okay. You. Xiaodun. Let's do that, and then you. Perfect. For now, remain where you are. We really do not have enough money for more at this time. Satisfaction low. Why is satisfaction low? Satisfaction here is high. Satisfaction here is low, isn't it? No, satisfaction's okay here. Just kind of the food that's low. I don't have enough money to do anything with that. I don't have anything to do anything with that. So for now, we'll just demolish the whole fucking thing.
I would ask this of you.
No, I'm not negotiating with you. You are about to become the main enemy of the story. I need to move faster this time. I need to, like, not hesitate. I need to just... You know what I'm saying? Charge forward. Eliminate the threat. Deal with the enemy. Well, Yuan Shu's done it, so we're a part of it now too. War declared. All the enemies are all the way over there, damn it. Okay. We really need to start doing something.
Greetings. Well met.
Oh, too far, too far. There we go. We still got room for payment, regular payment now. Just saying, might as well take full advantage while we can, right? Boom. There we
A
go.
successful bid.
You would not need fear us.
Sure.
Logic is the true path
No
to
point
peace.
in fighting you, I guess. I want to move up in rankings, and I need to grow in power. This is really fucking slow right now. I am not doing a whole lot at this moment. And I get it. Technically, that's the Xiao Xiao way of things, isn't it? But... Spy returning. Yeah, you guys are just really fucking... Fine. I don't really have the money to be doing stuff like that, though. Get a marketplace in here so we can get more money flowing. You. Welcome aboard. The minute I start being able to do more with the people I have is when I'll come back to you later. Actually, can I do Dominion over the realm? Yes, I can. Could also just increase my diplomatic fate. But, let's do this first. Military supplies goes up. An administrative position earned. More income from industry. More income from industry. I kind of need this. I don't have a lot of industry set up yet. And I really need the money. Really need the income.
This is good for all.
You want some of my antiquities, and you will give me that for my black stallion and my robe of the omen maker. No.
Curious, but
no.
acceptable.
I'm gonna be a bit greedy. I need to give stuff to my people, actually, so. Song was destroyed. Well, damn. My whole spy network thing is really not working out for me, is it? Y'all do what you will.
To arms!
Yeah, as long as we can kind of afford it. I kind of need to try and... Non-deployable characters, yeah. It's fine. Fucking... It's annoying, but it's fine. Low general satisfaction? Okay. Well, how about we increase your satisfaction? Job done. Good job. Hooray. We don't have one yet because... Oh, yeah, that's why. I don't have any for the yellows. None for the yellows. Accessories, though. You can have that. Yeah, I'll just keep that now. Sure, take that. And I can't. You are gray. Which is really annoying right now, actually. I'm gonna give you that, actually. I'll have another blue. Wow. Okay. Okay. For now, let's keep doing what we're doing. Best we can. Have more trade agreements. That would probably be helpful right about now.
Excellent. Talk.
Oh, you're the Han Empire. Wait, where's Yuan Shu?
Welcome. Come in.
Want me to aid you? Like, assholes right here. I'll just take them out real quick. Uh... Money. And then also, pay us. Pay us and continue paying us. So that we may help you in this war that you want fought. Right? This is what you want after all.
Agreeable terms.
Good. Then, Xiao. I'm still not convinced we won't start attacking Dongxiao soon. So we're gonna do a regular march for now.
Lead with strength.
And you are gonna start going down here. Because you're gonna start
Announce
taking
my
that.
arrival.
Serve integrity. I shall not waver.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna hurt. Oh, it hurts way too much.
Welcome. Come in.
So what? I need about 1,000. Is that what it said? No, I'm not giving that request. What do you want? Food? Alright, fair enough.
Your proposal humbles us.
Shut up. Shut up, nerd.
We would not be your enemy.
You know?
A
Like this idea for now.
productive
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm doing a lot of stupid decisions, but it's okay.
Harden your hearts. No mercy.
How is this? Oh yeah, I can work with that.
All plans are coming to pass.
Perfect.
It would be prudent to occupy this place.
Are they marching towards me?
The last of summer's songs fade with the dawn.
I would... For now. It'll save money. Easy to do.
Some things are better gained through trade.
Fine.
We have finished here.
Yeah. Go ahead and kill him. Y'all can deal with one guy, right? Or is that too hard for you? Look, if they want to start taking this kind of territory from them, I'm not gonna stop them. Okay, alright. You'll find me to be rather not giving a shit. Right. Do we have to worry about corruption yet? No? Okay, good. Good. Not that it matters, because I will be putting in this. Oh, fine. We need more income right now anyways.
I have a request for you.
Alright, whatever.
Logic is the true path to peace.
Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. I mean, he's not wrong. Logic is the truest path to peace and whatnot, but more of, I don't care what you have to say. I really don't care about listening to you. You gonna take either of those yet, or are you just gonna throw yourselves at this problem and hope that it works? Lots and lots of wars. Come on. Go ahead and attack it.
Meditate on summer's passing. Do not mourn it.
I just... Oh, you have another one. Alright, there you go. Oh.
I would ask this of you.
You want my clay rat? Sure, I don't
Our
care about it.
talks are over.
Okay, damn. Let's see what this Yellow Turban Rebellion army will do against this place. Are you gonna take it or not? I'm really waiting for you to do something with it.
Strong foundations encourage growth.
You mean I can't even attack them? No, I've been waiting here for them. Alright, well, whatever. Go to a full march stance.
Marching.
I don't really care if they get angry. I'm moving over to Nanyang. Who has points? Oh, you have points. Congrats. I might have to chalk this playthrough as a loss. I didn't move fast enough. I didn't act fast enough. I should have done better. I did not do better. I cannot stand on my own right now. Ah. I really fucked this up, didn't I?
We would not be your enemy.
Yeah.
Our talks have finished.
I'm gonna chalk this up to a loss. I'm gonna visit this game on my own, is what I'm gonna do. Because this has been frustratingly difficult for me. We're gonna quit to the menu. I know. Unsatisfying, isn't it? Honestly, just like real life sometimes. But yes, I'm actually going to call the stream right there. So thank you all so much for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed what I could provide. I'm sorry it didn't go as planned. I will probably revisit this in the future and go through the whole process again. So thank you all so much, and we are actually going to go see about raiding out. So let us see who we can find. Got anyone of my friends on? No? Yeah, nobody's on at this time. What am I thinking? Might just end it then, honestly. I don't have any of my friends online. But thank you all, and I hope to see you guys the next time I stream. Take care, everybody.